Sunday morning, so you gotta keep in mind it's probably gonna take forever for somebody to get home.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Rex, good morning. How are ya? Hey Big Toe, how are you? Oh, I forgot, we are West Coast, so yeah, there might be some people coming home early.
Check out my thumbnail. I had that come to me last night. It's not perfect, but
Subscription. Pawna is the bandit.
The destination is on the right.
Did you look at that?
yeah, I saw it. I was too late to change it. Screw it. Let's go.
The little thing on the bottom corner?
Yeah.
That looks like our redneck slot club. That's funny. Oh.
Shit.
What?
Turn it
What?
down.
What scared the hell out of me? You're like,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
oh, because what are we hauling?
Oh, a drilling rig.
I'm seeing more and more new trailers with that set door this past couple of years.
You talking about the one that was in front of us? Reefer trailers. A lot of
Excuse me.
food service reefer trailers have those. Not really sure why, unless they're divided, which some are.
Yeah.
Yep. Reefer trailers have those a lot when they do delivery to, food service deliveries and stuff like that.
All messages. All messages with my thumbs up. Y'all hit your thumbs up. Oh my gosh, there's 20 people on a Sunday morning.
Good morning, everybody.
How's everybody doing?
We are in Olympia, Washington. Got to go to Salt Lake. Got to go the long way because I can't fit across. There's a bridge below us,
South of us.
that we didn't know we didn't know the weight I was going to be at. So he put extra weight on the permit, which is costing me about a good 75 to 100 miles, but it is what it is.
Better safe than sorry.
So we got to run up I-5 to 405, and 405 to 90, 90 over to 82, and down 82 into Oregon, catch 84.
Hey Logan, good morning. But yeah, we're in Washington. I am cold and on my face.
So we're getting an early start. I gotta have this delivered.
Rex says, dang, I know the Karen Bridges in Washington. That's funny.
We're supposed to be somewhere around Salt Lake City tomorrow morning. But I don't even have Utah permit yet, so it is what the hell it is. I'll get as far as I can, and that should put us somewhere in Idaho today. And I will reach out to my dispatcher and see if he has Utah. I just forgot to send it to me. If not, rare Sunday drive for us. Or coming
Not
off of a
lately.
34 Sunday drive for us. So if y'all are new here, we're Pawna. I'm Pawpaw, she's Nana. That's what our grandkids call us. We drive a truck. Sometime next year, we're going to retire and hopefully calm down, woman.
Before mid-2027.
Anyway, do y'all know what it's like to be married and can't get a word in edgewise?
You ain't shut up since I turned it on.
We're going to build a damn bus into an RV is what I'm trying to spit out. And
Yeah.
she just won't shut up long enough. Damn, woman.
Oh, Logan says, I watched our live.
Oh, did you? Yeah, there was some goofy knucklehead in the truck that we couldn't get an word in edgewise either. Goofy.
We'll see you next trip, Logan.
I'm not telling him we're coming up next time. We're going to sneak in and sneak out.
He watches us. He knows better.
No, he don't
He'll
watch us
know.
like he used to.
Oh. Ain't nobody hit up.
So anyway, if the building of the bus would interest you, or the conversion of our boat into a center console boat that we're going to gut, completely redo, interest you, hit that like and subscribe. We are going home we're going to do some stuff on the bus. I'm going to get set up so we can do our own merch. I tried those print-on-demand places, and I don't like any of them.
Hey, Craig. Welcome in, honey.
They take too long, and I don't like the quality of work they do. And if they do a good job, then they're outrageously expensive. So, if y'all
We're going
want...
to cut our costs, cut y'all's costs.
Yeah, if y'all want, for the time being, you're just going to have to send stuff through PayPal or Venmo or Cash App
Until we get the store set up.
until I get the store set up.
Also, with that being said, he will only be able to do the merch when we go home every 7 to 8 weeks. So, if you guys put an order in,
Just be aware
or
of that.
or tell us what you're wanting. I mean, you can wait till we're closer to getting home before you pay for it if you feel better about that. That's fine.
I'm not here to steal your daggum money.
But you guys will know when we're going home because we'll announce it so that you guys, if you'll do, put an order in or tell us what you want. But there'll be hats and shirts
There's going to
available
be
on the merch.
hoodies eventually, but not this trip.
Yeah, eventually. But we're also doing another store.
It's called...
Etched tumblers. We're doing laser engraving instead of the stickers and stuff. Unless you want it stickered, we can sticker it.
Well, no, we're not doing laser etching on the shirts and stuff. We're going to laser
I
etch.
was gonna say on
Okay.
the tumblers.
Yeah.
Anyway, if
The
you have
shirts
them
are going to be press stickers. They're not going to be screen pressed or screen printed. We're going to do the pressing of the
Heat
stickers.
press.
We bought the best stickers you can buy. What my research showed, they don't come off. They don't shrink. They don't any of that stuff. They say that they will hold up to over 100 washes. I don't know. But
they'll probably hold longer than that if you do it, wash it inside out.
I'm trying to keep the price down. We've had a ton of people screaming for merch. It's hard to get that done when you're in the truck, 50 days a year, which we are. We're not going to be for the next however long. We're gonna start taking a little bit of home time. When we go home, we'll be working on the bus or the boat, doing merch, stuff like that. So
Gotta get videos going in the bus stuff.
I'll be working on the website for the tumblers and more. I'm gonna try some of that stuff done to where I can be working on the website.
Winnipeg, Canada here. Drive safe and God be with you. Well, thank you, Craig. Appreciate it. How you liking those members only stickers, Rex? He's got the paddle out. Bus. The turtle driving the bus.
Be quiet for a minute. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. But you never know. But we got big plans for the channel. We're gonna be when we do the bus and all that. We're gonna be live every day, shorts every day, videos every week, members only stuff, Patreon members only stuff. We're hoping. And this is our plan. We are transparent with y'all as much as we can be. But we're hoping to build the channel to where when the bus is done, then I make it enough off of YouTube to pay my food and fuel. If YouTube will pay my food and fuel, I'll be happy. To where I don't have to get into my savings for everyday expenses, you know. So not on here begging for money. Y'all want to do super chats and gifts and all that, so be it. Don't. You want to buy merch, buy merch. If you don't.
But just follow along with us.
Yeah. At this point in time, the views and the subscribers are what we're after. We want to bring y'all quality live stream and entertainment and stuff like that.
The entertainment part, anyways.
Yeah. I mean, hell, you never know. I may get mad, pull over, and throw an air fryer out the window.
Oh. Yeah, Stephen has invented something called the air flyer.
Yep.
Turn your everyday air fryer into an air flyer.
Marker 114, there's a bridge over a river that y'all keep hearing me say something about 114. I got to be in the middle lane because Washington doesn't know how to build a bridge. I'm not that heavy. I'm only 96,000, I think. 97,000. Not that big of a deal. It's a little chilly this morning.
Turn the heat on it to chill off the air in here.
You figure you'd freak out.
I don't want you cooking it in here.
Yeah, baby. Let me cook it.
Yeah, that's wrong. Say you did. To get the chill off the air in the truck.
That's nice. That's nice. I turned the heat on our feet. I know some of y'all would be like, what in the hell is he doing? Turning the heat on. It's August. Well, it's 61 degrees where we are, which is nice. But I take some medicine that makes me cold. So that's why I'm doing that. I did clean the windows for y'all. So y'all get a nice, good view of
Darkness.
nothing. There's a wall, boy. I can't believe I forgot to get that refrigerator strap. See, she told me to turn the heat on. Turn it up! What does she do? She rolls down the window.
I am cold from my neck down. My face up is hot. Sorry. It's called menopause hot flashes.
You know, there's a song about riding with the devil. I could attest. relent.
Okay, it's still on.
No, I turned it off. I may relent and take you to the casino for your birthday.
Thanks.
If you're nice.
Cool. In one click.
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
You gotta be nice.
Well, we need to see what's going to happen with the other at
I know.
home first.
Oh,
Yeah, we went to the eye doctor yesterday.
hang on. Before I forget this, I thought about it last night. You need to order our ear protection off of Amazon before we get home. Because we're going to be using the air hammer, and that's, you want ear protection for the air hammer.
Dagger said, so you're 34. Went 34 in minutes.
Actually, we got like 36. 'Cause
Yeah,
our 34 was up at like 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I'm not driving that early. They
Yeah.
can kiss my rear end.
You guys, the Texas Rangers won and the Dallas Cowboys won yesterday.
Yes. So if y'all know where I can get a parka, let me know because hell's about to freeze over.
Oh, yeah, Big Tom, I was just saying that. He's like, did you see the Cowboys won last night?
I didn't get to watch hardly any of the games.
Yeah, he's gonna listen to it today. I'm gonna watch it if I can. It should be recorded on our
I may
Fubo,
just wait
but
until we get parked this afternoon.
that works too, because we don't have Utah, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah. Quite impressed.
Which, you know, preseason don't mean jack diddly. And I didn't even know we had a quarterback by the name of Howell.
Howell, what?
Howell. Howell.
Oh, really?
So I don't know if he was a draft pick or if he, you know, just a camp arm. I don't know what he is, but I don't know. Dak is already, you know, his hip is messing with him already. How do you come into training camp injured? I don't understand that.
Holy cow. Our
What?
ear protection are $76 a piece.
Well, if you want, those are because they're Bluetooth, so you can listen to music.
Well, yeah, I know. It's the ones that we put in here friggin' forever.
Whatever you want to get, I don't care, but we need something. Even if it's a box of earplugs. I don't
Well, I
care.
have a thing of earplugs in the truck.
You
Those
could-
little marshmallow
You
ones.
could just get a box of earplugs. That'd be a whole lot
Are the
cheaper.
marshmallow ones better? Can you use the marshmallow ones?
Yeah, I can use those.
Well, I have a package in the truck. Get these later.
Go ahead and order a box of earplugs, though.
That's fine. I mean, we just dropped like $1,700 on Amazon,
It wasn't that.
so. Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was like 1,200. Some of that is getting reimbursed to me. That's 75. Put that on bill. We are a whopping. We're under 9 feet wide, but we are wide. And I know some states don't require the lights and all that, but I couldn't find it on the permit, so it's easier just to turn the damn things on and not get in trouble than to supposed to have them on and not have them on.
Big Toe said that Howell came from them.
From who?
Well, I don't know who his football team is,
I don't know.
but Big Toe's football team.
I need to find, you know, I mean, we root for Kansas City, but they ain't been doing crap lately. They haven't been playing up to par.
Is 32 dB, is that enough? That's
Yeah, you
cool.
just don't want hammer noise in your ear, and you're going to be using it at your face. comes on like, you know, the old-fashioned headphones that had the little thing? Like the little headband? They make earplugs that have those. Get me that.
With the string?
No, it has a little plastic headband or metal headband that has the earplugs.
I have no idea what you're talking about because all of these have strings. Wait, it's this banded earplugs.
Let me see.
Like this?
Yeah.
That's what you want?
Yeah. Because I can take them all, put it around my neck. I don't have to fumble around with where did I put them in my pocket or did I put them on the workbench or whatever. How much are they?
$17.
Yeah, that's fine.
For
And it-
12?
Yeah, that's fine. You can use them more than once. I don't want to use your earplugs, no offense.
Yeah. I reused mine 3 or 4 nights and then I did a new one.
So,
Approaching Hump Railroad Crossing.
no, I'm
Approaching
not.
Hump
Shut
Railroad
up.
Crossing.
Redskins. Came from the Redskins.
Was he any good?
Because I think he started the season before we got Daniels.
Daniels.
Jeff Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels.
That's a liquor. I didn't know.
How do you hold your liquor?
quarterback. I
You
didn't know
hold
that.
your liquor by the ears.
I didn't know the quarterback's name was the
Um,
same as the alcohol.
I don't know, baby. I'm just making shit up over here. What are you laughing at now?
You, Jaden.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He said, I don't know. We didn't have much of an O-line then.
Well, I mean, I can't adopt the Redskins or the Eagles or the Giants as a number 2 or number 3 team. I just can't do it. So right now, it's obviously the Cowboys, which, you know, and then it's Kansas City, and then I'm leaning towards Detroit because I like their coach. He actually played for Dallas.
He also likes he's not Redskins, is he?
Okay, what the hell are we doing here, woman?
I put it back on
I don't
face.
care what you did. Don't touch my controls. My freaking legs over here are blocks of ice. I like who? Spit it out.
I
Get
don't
your head out of
remember his
Amazon.
name.
What team?
I said, was he from the Redskins? I don't. The Commanders.
Oh, well,
What's his
yeah,
name?
our Dan Quinn.
Yeah, that's him.
He was our coach, our defensive coordinator. And like, you know, typical Jerry Jones, he gets rid of a damn good coach, lets him go, and hires Marty Schottenheimer. Yeehaw!
Is that still our coach this year?
Yes, Marty Schottenheimer. Yeehaw! And then you got, over on the Rangers side, you got Skip Schumacher, which he's a yee-hee pee-pee too. I'm old school. Back when I started watching football, it was Tom Landry, which Tom was a great coach, but at the end of his, in the 80s, after about 82, 83.
Big tired. Logan, go to bed, honey. We'll talk to you later.
Good night, Logan.
He said, I've been up since yesterday again, and now I'm getting sleepy and saw you were live, so I turned you on to say hi. Had a super time with you, and now I'm going to bed. Have a safe drive. Thank you, Logan, honey. You have a good sleep, babe. Good sleep.
But what I'm getting at is you can't have, in my opinion, a coach. You can't have a coach that carries pom-poms in his pocket. It just don't work. It just don't work.
Big Toe says our power rankings have us at 29, which is laughable.
Or you think you're going to be better than that? I have no idea. I have not kept up with anything football in the offseason. Nothing. I can't even tell you, who we drafted. I did watch a short that evidently we did shore up our defense a little bit. But, Jerry Jones has a knack for getting the people that should have retired, getting them to play one more year for us. So, I don't know. Like I said, I will watch, as always, down the hallway. I cannot invest that much energy, till Jerry dies and, hopefully sell the damn team. Which, the only person, there's rumors that Mark Cuban's going to buy a piece of the Cowboys, but he ain't going to be no damn better. He don't know how to run a team. But I do
He knows
think
how to run
Mark
basketball.
Cuban.
He did pretty good for that.
No, he didn't. The thing that Mark Cuban does different is he's like, I'll hire a general manager. I got other things I have to do, Jerry, he's the end-all, be-all. He's another damn Al Davis. Which Al Davis had a hell of a life. He was, a player. He was a coach. He was the general manager. He was an owner. He was the league commissioner. He did it all. But, he was also, he would hold a grudge. Good God. And Jerry's the same way. Jerry and Al Davis, I think, are literally brothers. And, when Jerry is getting up there in age.
He says we have the potential to be very good, depending on injuries.
Well, what's Cowboys' power ranking? It a little bit.
Oh yeah, we went to the eye doctor yesterday, y'all. And Stephen was very, very disappointed. With the doctor. And
I'm sorry, when I go to a doctor,
I ask questions and I tell him no, I can't. No, the other one, that one was clearer because I told him, I'm like, when you go back to 1, you go back to 4.
I did that too, but he was getting aggravated. I was like, I don't see no damn difference in this. What's better, 1, 2, and he would only leave it on the first one for a nanosecond. And I was like, and he's like, okay, we're done. It's like, how are we done when nothing was clear? Everything
Apparently,
is blurry.
Steven's got
Everything is double.
cataracts, so it's going to be blurry. And he didn't know what was going on with my right eye. He said I need to see an ophthalmologist because there's cloudy behind the eyeball, in the back side of the eyeball. He said my lens looked fine, and the nerve, the ocular, whatever that main nerve is, he said looked fine, but he can't see the back side of my eyeball because it's cloudy. So I think, yeah, that's how I'm seeing. It's cloudy. So we have to schedule with a optometrist when we go, or ophthalmologist when we go home. So
I think this guy was just.
Well, he was older than dirt,
Yeah.
which, you know, in most cases you would think he'd know his shit.
Yeah.
And he probably does, but his bedside manner for Stephen apparently wasn't all that great.
But anyway, I didn't have to pay anything.
Neither one of us did. Insurance covered the eye exam.
And they couldn't even file my insurance. They're like, oh, we don't know what's going on with your insurance. Y'all just have a good day.
Well,
But there, he
they
told
said it
us.
wasn't open or something.
He's like, well, if you get that the cataract done and your prescription will change, well, I'm not going to pay $800 for glasses or whatever it's going to cost because I get the progressive. I get
transition, progressive, all of that.
I'm not going to pay $700-800 for glasses and then go get the cataracts done and then have to go get glasses again. I'm not doing that. And that's what, you know, the manager's like, yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't do that either. She was good.
Both the girls that were helping us were very sweet and very informative.
So.
NFL has the Cowboys ranked at 11.
That tells you right there that they don't know what they're doing. How many drinks did they have? Come on. Cowboys ain't seen power ranking of 11 and lived up to it in 30 damn years.
No idea.
Can you tell I'm just scrolling? That's hilarious.
I guess. You'd say so.
I mean, I don't know if I want the
power rankings mean as much to me as knowing how to rewire an engine.
Power rankings are a crapshoot.
Dagger said the Seahawks are in good position to get back to the Super Bowl again.
No, screw the Seahawks.
Or get back-to-back Super Bowl wins.
They're a dirty.
Up here yesterday.
Yeah, I was in Red Lobster and I was like, the Seahawks are a dirty-ass team. And the bartender said, yep. I do not like the Seahawks because they are a dirty-ass team.
Dirty meaning they play dirty.
Yeah, they'll take cheap shots and they go, oh, I'm sorry. And the refs are like, oh, I didn't see it anyway. Yep, Seattle weather, here we are.
Knowing your mama.
I did.
Knowing your mama, you probably did.
I miss the Oilers.
Big Toe says, I got Seattle weather here, but about 15 degrees warmer. But too many bridges, Big Toe
the Browns actually moved in the middle of the night. They were, Cleveland. They were on Cleveland's ass about build us a new stadium, yada yada yada. And Cleveland's like, well, if y'all play better, we will. And so the owner of the Browns, I forget his name, to Baltimore. And Baltimore put them on the hook because the mayor's like, we have a signed contract. They cannot back out. And so the owner was still him-hawing around about backing out or not backing out or moving and not moving and wishy-washy. And so he had, I think it was the Mayflower Moving Company, show up at the facility, like at midnight to load them up and move them to Baltimore. They moved in the middle of the night while Cleveland was sleeping. But, everybody knew it because the fans disassembled half the stadium during the last home game. They were throwing bleachers on the field and all kinds of crap. Typical Cleveland Brown stuff. The name, the owner's name started with an M, movie or what was his name, Big Toe? Art Modell? Was that his name? I don't remember.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Hey, look, there's another casino. The Polyup Drive. I need to be part of the Pony Up Tribe. There ain't no sense in buying those lottery tickets. I can't live on $100 million. Just couldn't do it.
He said, yep.
Yeah.
That's the guy's name you said.
The funny thing is they moved to Baltimore, and their first year in Baltimore, they win the Super Bowl.
Ooh.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
And that was who?
That was the Cleveland Browns that moved to be the Baltimore Ravens. I'm almost starting to believe that, and I say almost, y'all, that the NFL is,
It's bought.
it's not bought, I mean, it is bought,
It is bought.
but I think it's already determined who's going to win the Super Bowl. But then you think about, well, if that was the case, then, if it was rigged, then the Dallas Cowboys being the world's
Most infamous team, most valuable team, you would think they'd be like, hey, come on, It's our turn.
it's our turn.
Yeah. I don't think.
I don't know.
If it is bought, it's bought by somebody other than Jerry Jones' money. Because he has pissed off so many people.
And that's why we've only had one Super Bowl. There is no reason we've only had one Super Bowl. That stadium's been there for 15 years, and we've had one Super Bowl. Come on. It shouldn't be a lottery of, oh, you won the Super Bowl.
Thanks, Big Toe, for sharing.
It should be.
Oh, let me help you there, dude.
What? What?
Got it Jagger says Warren Moon was the best quarterback in the CFL. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know who that is.
Oilers. And now he's a preacher.
He's still around?
Warren Moon?
Yeah.
He's a preacher.
Well, I remember the Houston Oilers.
Maybe the Houston Oilers moved to Tennessee in the 90s. It's
I was
not
going
been
to say,
that
I
long.
remember the Houston Oilers.
Yeah, it's not been that long.
Hey, Mark. He says, hello, you guys. We are on our way to California. Kathy says hi. Kathy, how are you like?
Kathy, make sure you tell him after he misses his turn. Be like all the other wives. Oh, you're supposed to turn back there?
In half a mile, keep right onto I-5.
One of these days I'll get that divorce because he's not happy.
Nobody ever said I wasn't happy. I'm tickled pink to be married to you. But sometimes, y'all, yesterday we're on the way home from Red Lobster, and I was like, "What's the score on the Ranger game?" She says,
We're losing.
"She says
Oh to 3.
we're losing 0-3 from
Nothing
them."
to 3. Nothing to 3 in
Right onto
them.
I-5.
And I was like, "What are you saying?"
Mark says, very funny, Stephen.
Hey, I thought it was.
Close it.
Good, I ain't got no time for them. I can't get in the HOV lane. What are you talking about? A truck GPS is trying to get me in the HOV lane, y'all. I think it's time for a new GPS, or at least a factory restore or something.
I've told you to do a
In half a
factory store
mile,
on it.
keep left onto I-5
Third of a
HOV
time.
lane.
We're in Washington State, headed to Salt Lake City. We're up here in Seattle at the moment.
While we were in Tacoma.
We was in Tacoma.
I didn't realize Seattle got close to Tacoma.
Yeah, it's right there, like Dallas Fort Worth.
Hi, baby girl. How are you this morning? Yeah, Big Toe, a GPS flyer.
Construction ahead. In half a mile,
I can't take 18, y'all.
142A
Shut
on
up.
right, onto Washington 18 toward Auburn.
What you need to do, Elizabeth,
Hold
you need
on.
to
It's doing its buffering thing. Okay, go ahead.
Speed
you
limit
need to get up at 5 a.m. every morning and find something to
Take
do.
the first exit on the right, onto Washington 18.
Go to storage and sweep, or take a window out or something. Get your body back on working schedule. You work today?
How are
Take the first
y'all?
exit on the right, right onto 16th Avenue South.
She said that's not my job.
Go honky. We wasn't able to do glasses yesterday, sissy. Our eyes were too bad. They said deal with it.
We actually have to see an ophthalmologist. Dad's got cataracts, and that's why his shit's still blurry. The guy couldn't tell me what was wrong with my right eye, other than it was cloudy back behind the lens and stuff. The lens looked fine. My actual vision has improved as far as the stigmatism.
That's what he
And
said online too.
The stigmatism and the farsightedness or whatever. He also said my right eye wasn't, whatever it was, farsighted or nearsighted, is now not. It's the opposite.
I don't know. He said that I've always had astigmatism. have one.
lens is just a little more curved.
But now I have one in my left eye, but the one in my right eye ain't as bad as it used to be.
Yeah, that's because
This guy was a quack.
I think he was a quack. He just already had it in your heart and soul that you can't stand America's best, and when you go in with that attitude, that's how you end up.
Maybe I have, don't give me, I had a bad attitude.
I'm saying you had a bad taste in your mouth with America's best. Going in there knowing that gave you a bad
I don't
experience.
ever have a bad attitude. I go into a new place with the utmost gung-ho-ness that you can have. I don't do bad attitudes. I don't do, ask anybody.
I have to try to find an ophthalmologist to see when we're at home. Elizabeth said, that's the biggest lie I think I've ever heard.
Elizabeth?
She says, Father? Young.
I'm not. Shut up. Shut up.
Nope. Anyways, what time you work today, baby? And thank you to the new subscribers.
She probably works all day today because they're only open from like 9 to 6 or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad.
What?
8 to 2. Scully says, it's the man, the myth, the legend.
Right.
Hey, Scully, it's been off. Hey, how you doing? Tim, I'm hungry.
You got leftovers back there.
Yeah. You want to this? I'm
Sure.
chewing gum, and there's only like a swallow or two left, but
Sure.
it tastes like crap when you're chewing simple
Y'all, my
gum.
gums have gotten so bad that Mama has to detail the shrimp for me.
Yeah, I had to cut his pasta up yesterday.
Hey, I almost had it done.
I didn't even realize you were doing your shrimp. I didn't realize you were cutting it until you were damn near completely done with that.
Yeah.
Hey, spell her name right or don't spell it at all.
What?
But I love you too, honey. She says I gotta walk Charlie. But she did not spell Charlie's name right. But she's gotta walk Charlie and get ready to go.
Sissy, there's a lot of packages coming yesterday and today.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Scully.
What?
He says, been through a lot lately. Unsure if I told you about the daughter I had 8 months ago. But we were recently pregnant. Had a miscarriage. The embryo died and the body didn't notice and kept pumping pregnancy hormones. Okay, so I'm confused. Did you have a child 8 months ago and you're pregnant currently with one that the embryo's not living, or I'm confused? She says autocorrects to me. She says, I know, my dining room is full. No, you don't know, because you got stuff, a whole bunch of stuff coming. Throw it in the truck, or what will fit in the truck, throw it in the truck. Good, very, very good.
What?
He said the daughter made it. She's 8 months old. Very good. Congratulations on that.
Very nice.
Sorry about the miscarriage, though, honey. They're fun at that age. He said the most recent pregnancy only made it to 6 weeks. Well, I'm happy that you had your little girl. Elizabeth there, that's my little girl. She's not so little anymore.
And then we got Sarah in Houston. She's the daughter I never had. I mean, the second daughter I never had.
Golly.
Oh, she knows I'm messing with her.
No heartbeat, no gender, can't even name them. Well, that's, if it were me, I'd kind of say that's a blessing that you don't put a name to it. But I would probably find a gender neutral name. If you had it and did like an actual, burial or cremation or whatever, I would have probably, if it were me, would have probably put a name to it. But I get it. But yeah, that's sad. How's your woman doing? That could also be a good thing that it didn't hit as hard, but an ever good something like that. I mean, as far as
Well, I was always told it was nature's way.
correcting something that shouldn't have. Wasn't the first, so it hit a little.
My
bit hard.
sister-in-law, Crystal, before she
Actually had
had Devin, she had like 3 miscarriages and then 2 more
after
between
Devin.
Devin and Blake.
Yeah. I've had one.
She got to where she wouldn't even tell anybody.
She's doing better than me.
Yeah, my sister-in-law, she had like a total of 5 or 6, and she got to where she wouldn't even tell anybody she was pregnant until, you could see it. And she'd be like, yeah, I was just waiting.
Aw. He said the first one was late, second trimester. We named him Forrest.
See, that's where I think I differ from people. And it's not that I'm heartless or anything like that, but
You might want to.
we're carrying on a conversation. Everybody is different. That's what makes the world go round. But like my daughter-in-law, they had a miscarriage. I don't know how far along she was or anything like that, but she named the baby, and I just never understood that. And maybe it's just because I'm not that type of person. I don't know. But
Colleen says, I consider myself very lucky that I even have 2 that made it.
absolutely. Kids are the thing is though, hurry up and raise those kids and have grandkids. Grandkids are better. Grandkids
It's not that they're better, they're different because
no. Grandkids is the reward.
for childhood.
Listen, let me talk, honey. There you go.
You haven't shut up all morning.
Grandkids are the reward for you not giving in to the impulse to kill your teenager. Grandkids are it. Capital I. Because you get to shake them up, play with them, and then give them back to mom and daddy when they start crying.
Or spitting up, or throwing up,
Or dirty diaper. Nope.
sugar high. Or
I have, now, my 2 oldest granddaughters, I have changed diapers on, given them baths, all that. My younger 3, no. But it was different. They lived with us when those 2 oldest granddaughters were born. So it was one of those things. And the funny thing is, Melissa, wait, I need to say something. No, I don't. I don't know.
You need 405?
Yeah, I need 405. Anyway.
405 what?
East. Mama worked nights when the first grandbaby was born. Or north. Yeah, I need to go.
Well, if you need north, you need the second.
Yeah. Mama worked nights, right? And so they had the baby, they had Lila, and they brought the baby home, and I had the baby the first night. Okay? Well, I I did everything I was supposed to do, and gave the baby back to him in the morning, and I go back to, I'm doing something in the bedroom or in the office, and all of a sudden hear screaming. So
The parents.
yeah, it was,
not the baby.
It was my kids screaming. So I go in there, and Lila had her first poop, and it went
Her first
everywhere.
messy poop.
Yeah, it went everywhere. And I'm like, oh my God, what do we do? Now, mind
it's
you,
coming out everywhere.
but a handful of diapers on my kids.
All 3 of them.
And I think on my daughter, I only changed 1 diaper. I
Changed a couple.
I didn't want anybody to say that there was any way that I did anything to my daughter.
Inappropriately.
So I just didn't do it. And so I don't know what it was, but here comes Pawpaw, brand new Pawpaw. I've been a Pawpaw a day and a half, and I swooped, and it was. And, we changed her diaper. I put her in the sink. I gave her her first bath.
Actually, him or Matthew, one of them was holding her over the sink, and the other one had to spray her, spraying her ass
I
off.
gave Lila her first bath, and took her to her first restaurant to eat dinner, eat lunch, and
Needless to say, I would like to say our grandchildren are, Nana and Papa's girls. The first 2, anyways. And if we're around, they probably are, but
what? Oh, they
Nana's
are.
girls, Papa's girls.
It's been,
But them little heifers don't call us or text us or nothing.
It's because they're social butterflies. It's funny when we pull up. Lila comes running to Nana, and Paxton comes running to me every time.
Yep. Damn, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
Jeez.
You should have left sooner.
Finally got Owen where he'll right. Liam still doesn't do that. Every now and then Avery will. Avery has to be in the mood where she's okay with somebody
Hey,
picking her up.
everybody, there's 11 people on here. I know that's not a lot of people, but y'all have been on here for a long time. We have breaking news.
Oh, we do?
We have breaking news.
He might.
Live from Pawna News Network. My daughter Elizabeth has.
Oh my gosh.
She has finally decided that she wanted a boyfriend, and she went out and she found her a boyfriend. So
You make it sound.
can we have some?
Gosh.
Can we have a round of applause for my daughter and finally
Can
get
you
her?
stop?
I would like to see how red Sissy's face is right now.
I'd like to hear what kind of words she's saying about you right now. Although she's walking Charlie, so she probably.
She might not have heard that. Darn it! I'll have to do it again.
Scully says, I still remember my first diaper blowout I had to change.
I don't remember that on Dylan or Sissy. I don't, but that don't mean nothing.
They were few and far between with our kids. Unless I gave them too much apple juice, it was few and far between. They didn't warn me. Tend to spray when exposed to air. The boys, yeah. Boys tend to spray when they're exposed to air.
It's because that cool air, and it's like, woo!
Yeah. You always leave the front flap laid over when you're changing a boy's diaper. But 9 times out of 10, they're going to pee as soon as that diaper comes off the front.
Well, when you take my
When
diaper
they're little like that, now as they're getting older, it's not as predominant.
well, when you take my diaper off in the morning, I like to pee out loud.
Oh my gosh. Your poor wife got a mouthful.
That's awesome.
That's sad. Funny, but sad.
I guess Sissy didn't hear all that.
She was walking Charlie.
It is 7:45. She should already be there.
She lives 2 minutes from there.
Doesn't matter. You never know what can happen in a mall.
Scully said, so, pregnancy story with my daughter. Middle 3rd trimester and was in no way in control of her bladder. Yeah.
Because they play kickball with it.
Because I'm sitting on the couch and she suddenly grabs a trash can, hunches over and pukes. What do we need now?
90.
I know, we got spotty service, you guys. I'm sorry. It's all the bridges.
The bridges.
Bear with us.
The trees. Basically Seattle, Tacoma area.
Headed to basically Salt Lake City, Utah. There I am, not knowing what to do or how to do it. I hear you, Steve. Lisa says, I'm having a little niece in October. Well, congratulations.
Quit flashing your lights at people, jackass. If you're in that big of a hurry, maybe you should have left sooner.
No kidding.
I can't stand people who do that.
And then they're right on that line. You need to run him into the wall.
And why people think you need the flash to pass, all that does is cause distraction. Because I see a flashing light, you know, instead of paying attention where I'm going, now I'm looking in the mirror to see what's going wrong.
And then he says, which reminds me of why I love my wife so much.
But this guy right here in the center lane, he shouldn't be in that center lane going that slow. He's literally doing like 45, 50 mile an hour. He should be over on the right now.
Man, these roads are grabby.
Yeah, very grabby. And then he throws on his brakes. Evidently because that car is too close to him or something. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know, but he's either drunk or tired or something.
Or a Democrat. Dude, all you're doing is causing problems for everybody on the highway. I don't trust you. They were hugging that line. There you go.
Okay, so I'm confused, Scully. I thought your wife was the one who grabbed the trash can and puked.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but now he's saying my poor wife didn't judge me or laugh, but helped me to the toilet and cleaned everything while I kept puking. I guess he was puking because she puked.
No.
Oh. Well, shout out to Blair. Maybe it didn't print it because I just went back and read. I'm sitting on the couch. She suddenly grabs the trash can, hunches over, and pukes. So there I am, not knowing what to do or how to do it. Which reminds me of why I love my wife so much. My poor wife didn't judge me or laugh, but helped me to the toilet and cleaned everything while I kept puking.
My wife would be like, you're on your own, buddy.
I mean, see, you're full of shit and you know it.
You wouldn't have cleaned it up. You've told me that. Don't look at me like that. Don't even. No.
You know how many times I've cleaned up puke and shit and...
Not for me, you haven't.
Ow. Oh. Anyways, let me see if the other phone picked up the other one.
Well, look at T-Mobile. Ain't that pretty? I think that's T-Mobile's headquarters.
Wow.
That's nice.
That is nice. Yeah, that's huge. You know where the money's going.
Work all Sunday day.
Okay. Yeah, no, it didn't pick up anything else. He said I had a stomach virus real bad.
No suck.
you been, sweetie? These are way before we had kids. Oh, poor guy. He said I had stomach virus real bad, which triggered severe diarrhea at the same time. So he's spewing from both ends. Yeah. Oh, he says, and cleans the mess while I'm solving this. Very sweet. Cocaine. He said, never had a virus that bad again. Well, good morning, Mike. How are you?
If y'all are new here or haven't been on in a while, y'all would notice the
Oh.
name change. My wife wasn't happy with life with Pawna, so she made us change it.
That is not true. We rebranded basically because you guys come in and hang out with us, and hanging out at Pawnas Place kind of sounds better than hanging out at Life with Pawna. So Mike says, I'm making it. How about y'all? Scully said, this is a story I always tell when others ask why I love my wife.
Yep. I love my wife because she used to let me do things to
He
her.
says it can't be placed because you're constantly moving. Well, it can be placed because right now it's the semi truck, which is Pawnas Place. But when we're in the bus, that's going to be Pawnas Place. Pawnas Place is wherever Pawna is. Oh, what'd you say?
I said I love my wife because she used to let me do things to her.
Maybe there's a reason I didn't hear you say that. He says you're getting caught up in semantics.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I like Pawnas Place.
I like Nana's place.
Oh, shut up. Oh, me.
Lake Sammamish.
I don't even know what that is.
What?
The wife wanted to try a Billy Buster. Scully says never again.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know what that is. I gotta know.
He said, you don't. Nope, I don't know what that is.
Billy, Billy?
That's what he put, Billy Buster. It's when you blank her blank, then you finish on blank. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Because it actually says redacted, redacted, redacted. I'm guessing YouTube redacted it or he redacted it. I don't know. Okay.
Take your word for it.
Yeah. What are you apologizing for? Got another. Oh, that's Scully saying that. I have no idea what you're apologizing for, Scully.
Blanket or blanket or blanket or blank blank.
Oh, I guess.
I wish I could blanket or blank blank blank.
Redacted.
Do it or blank and kiss her blank and finish on her blank. And...
Can you shut up? Family friendly, baby. Family friendly.
Oh, well, that went out the window. I said blank.
Because he doesn't show me what the description is.
What?
He's still gone? Is he driving a truck? Kick that boy's ass. We don't need to know what the Wookiee growl is. I don't need to know.
I got an idea.
He says, I got shadow banned. Like motorboating the beaver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me wonder what his age group is for these words like that. I've never heard, or phrases like that I ain't never heard. Truck, but left the trailer here, so I don't know.
He's probably at the nearest truck stop. Or at his company yard.
He says there was a man who lived in Van Trask. He had balls made of fine brass, and in stormy weather, his together sparks flew out. But he said sorry. What'd you say about Alex?
So he's probably either at the nearest truck stop or he went down to the yard.
He's been gone since Friday? Is that when we parked?
Yeah. No, I don't know when he took off. He's bad.
The other day when she said they had an argument and he left.
I don't know.
No, because she said he took her keys and left.
He what?
He took her keys and left.
I don't know.
But if that's the case, he wouldn't be in his truck. So he had to have come back. Scully says Grandpa loved making those runs. Snoqualmie. Issaquah. So if he took your keys the other day in your car, he had to come back to get his truck.
She didn't say he hasn't come back. I think
She just says, no, he has not come back.
okay, I don't know.
But she said that a while ago. I read that a while ago. But you
There's
told,
nothing we can do about it.
I know, but you said that he left with your keys the other day. But he did tell us, he's like, yeah, Sarah hid my keys, but I have spares. Have you heard from him? So he took your keys and left. So you don't even have your keys to your car. I'd really kick his ass. Hopefully you have a spare. And nope, he what? She does, well that's good. There ain't no way back on the highway there. Severe side wind ahead. Did you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, Scully. That's what I said a while ago when we were talking about cleaning up diapers. My kids blow out for few and far between unless I'd given them too much apple juice. I hear you. I just didn't know if you'd heard from him.
Ow.
Yep, coffee is too. It's almost instant for coffee though. I drink 2 or 3 cups of coffee and I've got to go to the bathroom.
somebody subscribes.
Probably got one or two.
Somebody's got to subscribe.
Ollie's a subscriber already.
Nobody, we've already done it twice this morning. We've got 2 subscribers this morning. It's out of my hands. I have the horn connected to the phone, and when there's a new subscriber, it automatically does it. Or join a membership, you'll get a loud longhorn beep.
Yeah, you get a toot toot of the air horn for a new subscriber. New members get the long toot toot.
Nope.
23 months left. He says, please.
You know, we could start doing it for super chats too.
$112.
23, 112. Gotta get somebody come in and subscribe or join a membership. It's the morning and a live is on. Y'all get subscribed and I'll go to all.
Scully says, I unsubbed and then resubbed. Does that count?
Nope.
That's funny.
Sorry, Scully, that's the rules. and we are rule followers here. We don't break the rules.
You're all about breaking the rules. Exactly. Hello, TA.
What?
Say hello, TA.
Yep.
He said you said subscribe. You never said it had to be a new subscriber.
Show me and I will.
Really?
There's got to be a
Refresh.
nope.
getting up and then stopping for a nap. Just sleep the extra half hour.
Just leave me alone. I take a nap every damn day. You know that.
I know. This is really early. Does he like Pac-Man? Because he sure is walking that line. Mount Baker's, no point. Welcome to Dad Jokes 101. Yeah.
Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because.
Sarah says, sorry, I'm back. You're fine. The bird flu. Yeah, they tend to do that. Team says, how y'all doing? Team, we're doing good. How are you?
Another day, another $50.
$2.50.
Company makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I like to poop on company time.
Maximum says, how are you, fellow drivers? Max from Australia here. So lucky to have 4 lanes to drive on and probably 1 trailer. Over here I have 1 lane to drive on and 5 trailers. Yes, shout out to you, man. I don't know that my brain would handle it.
Your brain can't handle 1 trailer.
Nope, I don't drive. Scully says, chef's kiss? Do they really? I have no idea. No, I'm just kidding. I know what a chef's kiss is. How's the weather in Australia? Maximum. Wood-fired pizza. Where's pizza gonna get a job now? That's cute.
Has Sissy said what she's gonna do with her in the car?
No, Maximum, not doing it. He says, I was driving at the age of 10. I think the old man should throw you behind the steering wheel and go to bed. You'll learn faster that way. No.
No.
Hey, Roger, good morning.
The only thing we would do faster that way is meet Jesus.
Glad you had a good birthday party yesterday. said it is 6 degrees outside. Is that Celsius? Do y'all do Celsius there?
Every place in the world does Celsius except for America.
Okay, so
I'm gonna guess 6 degrees Celsius is
what
like
is 6 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
38, 40 degrees, something like that.
42.8 degrees.
I was close.
That's a little colder there than it is here.
It's wintertime there.
I think it's their winter time.
Yeah, Zatar is selling their boat. They did a whole episode about it. He's like,
Crazy.
He's like, I don't have to sell it. He's like, the boats, if we don't use them, you know, they go to pot. So he's like, I'm not going to sell it to just anybody. I want somebody that's going to use it, take care of it, yada, yada, yada. But
Yeah.
they parked it in Tahiti and came back to Montana. And then they're going to go back to the boat in a month or two and move it to, he said, New Zealand or Australia. Get it out of.
So they're just going to stay land-bound in Montana, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they've probably got things coming up and...
Well, they cleaned out the boat. They took all of their stuff out of the boat.
Huh.
Now, the oldest one, whatever his name is, Jack, he's going to stay on the boat for a little while. But Keith and Renee, they pulled all their camera gear and clothes and all that stuff. But I mean, they've gone around the world 3 times.
Yeah.
You know what? I know there's more that they can see, but I bet you it would get old.
Roger says it was quite warm, but the kids were all in the pool. We had a heck of a lightning storm last night and rain till early this morning. Scully said, told my wife if I died before her to take my body, except my skull, and have it cremated. Then to have the ashes sent to that place that makes diamonds out of ashes, turn me into 2 red diamonds. Says, have you ever seen the show on TV over here called Outback Truckers? I believe Steven has.
I don't know if I have or not. I mean, I know what a road train is. I've seen that, but I don't recall the show. I don't watch a lot of that kind of TV.
Driving earning.
Are you asking him or is he asking me?
Maximum's asking you how much a week do you earn over there driving?
I average right now in the summertime, I'm averaging about $4,500 a week.
That's kind of gross, Scully.
I've made $106,000 so far this year.
He says, and put them into my skull. I'll be passed down and watch the family for generations. It's kind of creepy. Some of the episodes.
Are you on it?
He said a skull with red diamonds for eyes? Nah, that's awesome. That's kind of creepy. Having your skull hanging around with, that'd be kind of creepy. over here I was averaging 3,000 kilometers per week and taking home about 2,800. But I don't know what their money is. It's not USD. He said it would be cleaned and polished, of course. I wouldn't want it still covered in blood. That's still creepy to know that my loved one's skull is sitting there watching me with red diamond eyes. Yeah, no, that's okay. What do you got coming up?
A long day of driving.
I have to go lay back down. One of my great-grandchildren would probably sell me. Yeah, probably. He said I would have been on it. It's quite a funny story. We were all together in Sydney at the table talking about making a show, and I said, "You're all crazy," and left and drove the other side of Australia. It shows the rest area in 50 miles. So let's see. I don't think you got 50 miles.
What? You're hitting me!
I didn't hit you.
She's mean to me, y'all.
I don't know.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you're right. I should have my skull painted gold. Yeah, that's creepy. Maxima says, Steve Graham is my mate. Yogi's one of my mates. And Turbo is one of my mates. They're all friends on the TV show. Well, that's kind of neat. Scully said, women are naturally mean. They don't have any other settings.
I hear that.
Y'all are full of it.
Where's that road go?
I don't know. That was kind of neat. I guess the other side of the highway.
I know that I'm really tired. I just couldn't get to sleep last night. It was after 10:30 or so before I got to bed.
He says, I should know. My wife threw a ceramic candy dish at me once and it hurt my stomach. Dang.
they're immediately, as soon as they join that, they're going to get a free shirt.
Okay.
And then I think every other month, or we'll figure it out. I don't want them to have to wait the 3 months to get the goodie bag. The first month they get a free shirt, and then
We're in the U.S., honey.
then they'll get a hat, and then they'll get a hoodie, and then they'll get a charcuterie board, and whatever. Something like that. I think those are fire lookouts.
Maybe.
I think that's what they are.
Doesn't seem like they would work unless they were over the tree line.
See over there.
That didn't look like it was high enough to see
I don't
over.
know. All you gotta look for is smoke. You're not gonna see the flames. You'll see the smoke.
Y'all were doing a whopping 30 miles an hour. Tells you how steep it is. We're gonna move over. It is very foggy, Bill.
Just like that, the fog went away.
I think we've seen it before. It's kind of cool. Definitely a different kind of house.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Oz, how are you, honey? All these very steep roofs.
I think
Yes,
they did
for
the steep
snow.
ones because the snow slides off easier.
Yeah.
Evidently snow is heavy.
Yep.
What the hell is a palouse?
Loose to Cascade. I have no idea what it is.
every other month. Because I think if we do every month, we'll run out of stuff quick. You know?
We can always just do a new t-shirt design giveaway. And then they can still get that goodie bag or whatever, basket or whatever, 3 months.
I think that would be in lieu of.
Okay.
I just said, hear me out. I didn't.
Oh, it's fine. Hello, Brian. He says happy Sunday. Thank you.
I'd be okay with doing it every month, except for we may run out of stuff to send. You know?
Something not. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's not working. I will show you the other side of the truck here. Actually, this is the inside of the truck. We got a bed up here that I use for storage. Hi. There's Steven.
I'm tired.
Yep, he needs a nap. Anyways, yeah, this is the inside of the truck. Got a microwave up here. Over there, there's a shelf. I don't know if y'all can see it. Behind me, there's the closet. Back here, fridge down there. Anyways, we are in the state of Washington, you guys. This is where I read y'all's comments and stuff.
I've never seen anybody on that lake. I didn't even see access to that lake.
What it is.
Slow quality thing. I don't know.
But yeah, we're in the state of Washington. This is the Keechless Lake. We're currently in Washington State. We're going down to Salt Lake City, basically Salt Lake City, Utah, with this load. Forgot to show you that. If you can see in the mirror there. If I can get it to blow up. You can see what we're hauling. It's just a drilling rig of some sort. We're just a little wide. We're pretty heavy. But that's what we got, what we're doing, where we're going. There you go. It's all just went through Snoqualmie Pass. Y'all sit tight. We're going to lose connection for a second. Is that what it is? Drop deck, smart man, wide loads is the only way to make money.
I got an RGN. So some people call an RGN a double drop, a low boy, removable gooseneck. I make pretty good money with it.
He says, oh shit, I hate to tell you, but you're on the wrong side of the truck. It's the correct side here. Being so rough, you know. Well, that's smart.
That would have been a good place to take a nap.
Yeah, and then I don't know if you can make it all the way across. Looks like you could.
No, I could have come down here, took a nap, turned around, and went back out.
There's enough room there to turn around.
Or I could have backed out and go with it.
Yeah.
Could have got right back on right here if they wouldn't put that sweeper in the way. Ass hats. I got a key for it though, I think.
Big Toe says Indiana fixed their roads. You just need a boat to use them.
Yeah, I-70's closed. Going west. I've probably done 2 million kilometers. How long you been driving a truck? think they have mountains in the middle. I don't think. I could be
Oh, no.
wrong. I don't know. We're going to be stopping at about 20 miles for a few minutes because she is insisting on taking a nap.
I'm crazy express driver over here of a 100-mile-per-hour truck. Police hate me and chase me everywhere. That's funny. That's funny.
That would be a good place to take a nap.
Yeah. I mean, you can park right there, but you're
Hell
on the
no.
highway. You ain't gonna get no rest on the highway.
What is that? What is that?
Wow, that's pretty.
That's water. I've heard the water up here is wet.
The water everywhere is wet. Lake Easton.
Hear anything in it? Do do do. Do do do.
What kind of fish are in Lake Easton?
Do do do. Do do do.
Rainbow trout, West Slope cutthroat trout, Eastern brook trout, and mountain whitefish.
What the hell is a mountain whitefish?
Also has occasional runs of bull trout, chinook salmon, and steelhead. Fishing for those protected species, or though fishing for those protected species is closed.
See what a mountain whitefish is.
What is a mountain whitefish? A native freshwater fish belonging to the salmon and trout family. Lives in the cold, clear streams, rivers, and lakes of western North America.
Let me see. So you get a picture.
We have images.
Oh, okay.
Looks like the shape of a trout. It's pretty though. Yeah. Looks like a big ass or a
Looks like a
thin
carp.
carp.
Yeah.
Looks like a thin carp. He says, I was born in a truck, darling. My mother and father truck together. My mother was the first female truck driver in the country. That's kind of cool. You have a look on the map. Adelaide to Melbourne in 6.5 hours. That is just under 500 miles. Good morning, Captain. How are you this morning? How are you doing? Glad to see it, that you're doing good. No, maximum, I don't need to drive. He said, what do you need sleep for? There's two of you. You see, woman, you need to drive. No. I do not need to drive. You come drive over here in the U.S. and then tell me I need to drive. You're crazy. Not happening. Not happening, not happening. I almost ordered just a pair of my old glasses.
I thought about that too.
Just so I'd have a clear lens to look through until. I mean, we still can. We can call. Where did we get these done last time? Do you remember? Where we had these. Where those? What I'm saying.
Tyler, I believe.
If we could call them and tell
Tyler
them we
or
just need to
Rockwell?
reorder the glasses. A replacement pair for both of us.
I wonder how much that would be.
I don't know, but I can't call them till tomorrow.
Do-do-do.
That way, at least they're not scratched all the hell, and we have some kind of a good
Do-do-do.
vision.
Do-do-do. Diddy-dee. Da-da-dum. Diddy, diddy,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Get us through until they figure out if we're going to have surgery or whatever.
We have our prescription.
Yeah, but you said you couldn't see. It was still blurry. Are the ones you're wearing now, are they blurry or are they just from the scratches? Can you make out words or is shit doubled?
It depends on the size of what I'm looking at. My far away is horrible. She told me when the first one you go into,
Yeah, the one that did
the eye test, and
yeah.
she's like, okay, cover your
Your eyes.
your left eye. Read the bottom line. I said, there ain't a bottom line.
Yeah. She had to do one letter on the screen for me to see with my right eye.
Yeah.
And I told her, I was like, I can make out that there's a lit screen there. I can't see anything on that screen. And then it was like, it looked like it was this big when I could finally see it, but it was still cloudy. But I could make out what the letter was. He gets paid by the trip. He gets 30% of what the rate con is. He says, hey, you've got the address. I'll soon come over as long as I can get a nice big Peterbilt to drive.
That could be taken different ways.
He's a truck driver. I know what he's talking about. He's wanting one of these trucks. Yeah, Steven's in a 567. I don't know if you're familiar with the different Peterbilts, but he's in a 567. A 2027 567.
It's only got 8,925 miles on it. It's brand new.
Multi-combination trucks yet on the road. Aren't you allowed to have them there?
Yeah. They're called Rocky Mountain Doubles.
They're allowed doubles and triples in some states, not all of them.
But they're really not allowed off the highway. The states put in what they call tandem yards. And so can pull in there and drop your trailer, whatever you need to do for another relay to come get it, or swap into a different trailer, whatever. But pulling those, if you're pulling double pups, you can get off the highway and do anything you need to do. But if you're pulling anything other than that, you're really not allowed to get off the highway. You can't pull into a truck stop and stuff like that with those. But they primarily use those to go, you know, like terminal to terminal stuff.
Lots of flow. Services in 5 miles, rest area in 10.
Yep.
I didn't see anything about
Probably gas or something.
that. Yes.
I don't really know what to do. Could pull off in there and sleep. But it looks like they put a concrete wall up where you can't get all the way through. Go behind it. Could have gone behind it. That would have worked.
Yeah, except there was a big ass hole behind it. Huge hole. He said I used to pay my drivers 25%, so that's okay. Captain says I've been driving all night. Now I'm stopped in Kinley at the I-95 truck stop, traveling to visit family.
Kidley 95. We've been there.
Time or two, yeah. Where are you heading to, Captain? Max says I like a very old.
Yeah, you don't know how to merge onto the highway, do you? You had plenty of room.
You in the middle of this bridge too?
It's like Ella Bridge.
Oh,
It's nice.
that's really nice. But that water is cold up here.
I can't wait to learn to fly fish.
On my little Detroit truck, you have to be right off the clock on the dial just to put it in top gear. Captain's going to Florida. What part of Florida are you going to, Captain? And where are you driving from? Region in the northwest United States. Covers parts of southeastern Washington, north central Idaho, and sometimes northeastern Oregon. It's famous for its unique, gentle rolling hills and rich farmland that produce massive amounts of wheat and lentils.
And what?
Lentils?
Nobody cares about lentils.
I do. They're beans. Basically. Lentils and chickpeas. Chickpeas, if I'm not mistaken, is what they make hummus out of. Ugh. I do not like hummus. told us when they had been at the triples and doubles over here, they said it'll only be hooked on and almost off depot to depot. What a load of crap that was. Yeah, if you're pulling 5, yeah. Man, that is nice.
That'd be worth going down there and just watching.
Wow. It looks dangerously fast.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't look very deep. It might be deep in some spots. Look at the color of the water along the edge. It's like a teal color. I live in North Carolina, but I'm traveling to see family a few days here and a few days there. Next destination, because we all live apart from each other. So you went from North Carolina to New York, and now you're going from New York to Florida. That's a hefty drive. Are you traveling by yourself?
I want to do that washboard stuff on the backsplash.
I know.
And I'm thinking maybe tying it into the mattress somehow. The corrugated.
Yeah.
You know, like if nothing else, maybe just the backsplash of the sink in the bathroom. I don't know.
Well, I don't want it in my shower.
No. I don't know what we're going to do in the shower because we're going to get that triangle tub thing. I don't know how we're going to do that.
We don't know if we're getting the triangle yet. We can get it and put it in there to see how it's going to fit. If we don't like the fit, we can take it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of that one.
I didn't see it because I've never seen one.
No, I didn't either.
Never seen one.
But the thing is, and just hear me out, if we do it in the triangle, right, then we could get that washboard and
Like make a floor and wall back behind it for it. Yeah.
oh, that was a fish or something. It looked like it was like a drop line
Yeah.
tied up to that. There was a fish on that line.
Max wants to know if he comes over, if he can get him a job.
Oh, I don't know. Is that the
I mean, he can tell you where to go to get a job.
Is that the Australian guy?
Yeah.
I don't know how any of that works.
I mean, he can tell you where you can go to probably get a job. He can't get you a job.
But if we take that backsplash and kind of put it in the corner, and it goes all the way down into the tub, we can...
Into the club?
Yeah, it's where water can just run down it. I'm just spitballing here.
I'm just trying to think. We would have to put it in the corner to see if we can do that.
We can do it. That ain't no problem.
We would have to see.
I think we would have to cut out that wall some to put it in there to where that would go flush. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'd have to put it in there to see how it would fit that way. I don't necessarily know if I want the corrugated in the shower. I mean, it's
I don't want
corrugated,
water
so
to hit the wall and run down and get behind it.
I know that.
I don't know.
We'd have to look and see.
I think it'd look good if we did it right. there?
Yeah, it's just gonna shower. To my knowledge, unless we need to have one in case we have kids and take a bath. They have some nice trucks on display here at the Kinley Truck Stop, but
Yeah.
my God, everything is expensive.
Actually, if you look online versus what they sell, it's not that much more. Because the same people that own 95, Kinley 95 on Iowa 80 and Joplin 44.
Good morning, Tawana. How are you? Imagine how much of a hassle we have when you do deliveries in this city, unhooking and hooking everything. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It'd be crazy for y'all. Well, Max, if it wasn't for truckers, you wouldn't get the supplies you need. So, hey, Tawana, he's a truck driver in Australia. Oof.
What?
My back is wrenching.
Y'all, we're going to take a short pause.
Is there a bathroom in that building?
I'm sure there is.
How long?
Whatever.
Yeah, he was talking about he does those
He does
trains.
those road trains in
Yeah, he
Australia.
does those road trains.
All right, y'all. We're going to take a short pause.
I'm going to the restroom. I'm going to hang out in there, I guess, for your nap. How long are you wanting
Whatever,
to nap?
baby. Just whatever.
I-
I'm not picky. Just go.
Is a half hour long enough?
Oh, it's funny.
Okay.
Just get out of here. Love you.
Hand me my sweater. Please.
Wearing a sweater in
I
August.
guess I'll wear your sweater.
Oh,
I want mine. Yours is thicker than mine. My gray one.
I didn't know there was that. That's handy.
I know. I saw
I
it.
didn't even
was
know
like,
that
hell
was
yeah.
there.
You didn't know that was there?
I
That
didn't-
sweater's been hanging there.
I
You
did
didn't
not know
that.
that was there.
You're a goofball. Oh. Ouch. Damn. My back is kicking my ass. Okay. I'll be back. What time is it? 7:30.
This is as quiet as this truck will ever get. Love my wife dearly, but my God, she never beats quiet. Yeah. Woke me up. What's up? It's okay. What's up? No. I hadn't heard anything. No, I'll call you later. Bye.
Sorry, I wanted a drink. And I meant to grab my wallet in case I had a soda machine here and forgot it. That is cold. Oh. Don't. I just said it was cold. Goober. Put it in there. I'm fixing to knock the snot out of you.
Your son called exactly 15 minutes into the nap.
I'm sorry. Which son?
Dylan.
The only one that calls us. What did he want?
That guy talked to you, but he called you about the truck? No. What's wrong with you? I said, you woke me up.
Oh, Dewana said, I got to see an electric tractor trailer. Look like crap, almost like a cab over. Oh. Oh. Max says it's 0:15 here Monday. Good morning, Deborah. How are you? No, Dewana's not a truck driver. You can buy fiberglass shower units to fit behind the passenger seat. That's not a bad thought. Put the bathroom right at the entrance of the bus. Bless you.
No. If you were in
Just kidding.
if you were in a short bus, yeah, that's where it goes. No thumbs up. There you go. There's for the new subscriber. you.
Sure you do. Raymart says, it's a good day for now, but watch out about Karen car on the road. Like, I don't know what's going to happen on this day. Okay. So, have you figured out what we want to do with Dylan and Savannah or no?
Oh. Same shit every day. I don't care.
You hear the phone ring.
Do what? Yeah, I should have some. The new app doesn't tell you how many you have, but I know I have plenty. Hang on. Yeah, it don't tell me. Actually, you know what? Hang on. It will receipts. It tells you on the receipt. Let's see. Rangers won yesterday. The Cowboys won yesterday. I'm looking for a parking because hell's about to freeze over. Oh, I have 19 showers plus unlimited, so we're good. Yeah, I think I have enough.
Give that boy a shower.
Yeah, go shower. I can smell you from here. Alright. Hey. Okay, sorry. You woke me up. I was thinking about 30-minute nap. It's fine. I have not heard from the guy about the truck. I did, however, order your DOD delete.
It's already delivered.
It's already delivered. It's over at Sissy's house.
Out on the porch.
Probably out there on the porch. Why don't you walk your ass over there and
It is. It was just delivered.
get whatever's on the porch, and one of those is yours. So when you
It's
get
going
the
to be a
truck,
little one.
it's going to be a little package. Whenever you get the truck back, you'll plug that into the OBD2 port, and it should stop the AFM DOD from activating. Okay, what's your wife doing? Are you not at home? Okay. We'll go over there and check that stuff on Sissy's porch, because we ordered a lot of stuff, because we're going to be home in a couple weeks, and we ordered stuff so we can start making shirts and hats and
Plug
all
your
that stuff.
phone in. Brendan says his son wants to hear
We're
you.
buying the shirts and buying the stickers, and I'm doing the pressing and stuff like that. Hold on.
Okay. Hold on, sweetheart.
Anyway. Anyway, but get that stuff off Sissy's porch for me, please. Okay. Alright.
We did deliver in Washington on Friday. We picked up in
Now what?
Washington. Brendan says my son wants to hear your horn. There you go, sweetie. Roger, we did drop off on Friday in Washington. We picked up 30 miles away from where we dropped off. We are on our way basically to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Hey. Do me a favor. Write me out a weekly budget of what y'all have coming out every week, when it is, and all that. I want to see that, please. Yo, you send me a monthly budget. I want to see a weekly budget.
Make sure you tell her if we help.
Hold on.
Make sure you tell her if we help them. It is not to buy Amazon stuff for her hobby.
I told you, you get on the phone. You want to make rules, you get on the phone. Why do you do that, Fred? It's a damn woman thing. Okay, now what? No, all you sent me a monthly bill list. That's all you did. I want you to break it down of, okay, we have to pay this on the first week, this on the second week, this on the third week, this on the fourth week. Kind of like how I did it for y'all before. That's how you correctly do a budget. I want you, yes. That's what I want you to figure out. I want you to do it two ways. I want you to do it as if y'all are digging yourself out of the hole, and then do another one that I dug you out of the hole, and you have to figure out how to pay me back. This is a test of the Savannah budget system. Yes, it is. Because if it's done the way I want it done, then, I can help you. If it's, not done right, then it's, figure it out, sweetheart. So, because we've been toying with this all night. That's like, because no offense, this is, what, the third or fourth time that we've had to do this?
And we're trying not to add it to.
I understand that. But this is the absolute total definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting a different outcome. So I'm putting everything in your hands. You figure it out. Set the budgets, and then send them to me.
Make the female walk.
Because I know that Dylan would absolutely
Jody, we live in
lose
Texas.
this shit
That ain't happening.
if I wanted this back with income tax. Because now it's income tax out of the next 3 years. Right. So, I understand that, but he's gonna find out. But the thing is, I'm okay with him working some of this off, but at some point he's gonna be like, what the hell? They're gonna be over here working on this bus 8 hours a day? What the hell?
She's gonna have to tell him.
He's gonna find out. There's no way around it. So, figure out the budgets. This is putting it in your hands. Okay? You have till noon. No problem.
2 hours.
You're not doing nothing but buying. What are you buying on Amazon? No, you're. From what I've been told, you get Amazon packages on the regular. You know that you can reuse those tattoo needles. Yes, you can. Listen, Linda. You can reuse your needles on you. You just boil them.
Yeah.
Well, you can't afford to keep buying shit. Okay, well, good. You're running out of real estate. Well, if you keep sitting there on the couch eating bonbons, you're going to get more and more real estate. All right, get those budgets done. Okay.
That's mean and funny at the same time. What'd she say?
I came up with that as I was laying down. I was like, I want to see a budget. She's like, well, I sent you. And when I called her and told her that, she's like, I sent you a monthly. That monthly, he gets paid weekly. So if you get paid weekly, you have a weekly budget. If you get paid bi-weekly, you get a bi-weekly budget. If you get paid monthly, you get a monthly budget. He gets paid weekly. I want to see how you're going to pay this shit. I said, he's going to find out. Yeah, I know.
Especially if all of a sudden they don't have any bills due. Look at that.
Yes.
Camera. Water.
I'd like to stand on that island right there and fly fish. Oh, that was a duck.
Lonesome duck out there by itself.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Good. So what is our location? We are in a part.
Oh, I don't know.
We're in the state of Washington. We're headed over to Salt Lake City, Utah. Having to go the long way around because I-5, we couldn't go on a bridge because we were too heavy. So we're on a permitted route, so we're having to follow the state's permit. But we are currently
We are in Ellensburg,
That's the
Washington.
Yakima River right there. We're currently on 90 south. I think Steven said we were going over to 82.
Maybe 90 don't go south.
I mean,
90 east.
sorry, 90 east.
There you go.
I think we're heading over to 82.
We're heading over to 82, which is in 6 miles. We're going to run 82 to 84 and 84 all the way to Salt Lake.
That's how we're going. Jody said to make me walk home.
Who?
Jody, I don't know who it is, said to make me walk home.
She's stubborn enough, she probably would. She'd at least walk somewhere.
That is the Yakima River. 90s under a heat warning until tomorrow. Not heat advisory, heat warning. It made us cancel our yearly trip to the Tennessee State Fair. Well, they said it made them cancel their state fair. Please hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Deborah.
Y'all, it is 67 degrees here where we are.
Our poor air conditioning is working overtime, Pawna said.
We turned the heat on this morning.
And that's what I told Logan too, because I thought it rained in Washington all the time, but he said nope.
baseline.
I don't know what this is. Looks like she went in and did some kind of online budget something. I don't have a clue what to tell her. That is not how I would do a budget. Oh. There you go. Good for you, Alex. All I said is I can't because of medical leave. Not a good place, definitely on weekends. Idiots are out. Worse, yes, they are. Finally got to eat something other than soup. That's good.
But Alex,
Yeah.
you gotta quit running off, dude.
He said it ain't his fault. He told her, if you want to leave, then do so. So he did. I said, you gotta quit taking the easy way out. He said, well, I don't want to argue all the time. I was like, yeah, I hear that.
That's what the shop is for.
Yeah. Both what?
I wanted her to do a budget is to get their debt paid off.
Oh, I thought she said both.
With or without the debt.
Once you budget, digging yourself out.
Yes. Okay, what the hell is a weekly baseline? 562.
I just sent her that message.
Why are you whispering? Trying to get in the closet so Dylan don't hear you. What'd you do? Just plug that shit into Google and say, or Chat GPT and say, figure me out a budget? Working with who? Okay, let me stop. Let me ask you a question. From what I see, y'all are paying for a bunch of stupid stuff. And I know that like Gmail extra storage is $20 a month. But why do you need that? You shouldn't need that. You shouldn't be getting that many emails.
I got it. I got it.
I work on email and I don't pay for Google storage.
I'm off,
That's how I get.
off of, chat
I
for a
do
few
email
minutes.
every day with work, YouTube, all that stuff, and I don't need it. Yeah, you have to. Okay, you do realize the way you use a Gmail account, right? Okay, so you go into your inbox and you check mark all and you hit delete. Okay, but you don't empty your trash. Okay, and if you need an email from, say, Social Security, then you can open up the email and you can search Social Security, and it will pop up all that shit. Okay? And the way that it does it, since it's in the trash, is it will delete the oldest ones first as needed for storage. And like I said, $20 a month ain't really that big deal. But when you cut out that $20 a month, and then you cut out this $20 a month, and that $20 a month, it adds up. It's like, why do y'all pay for football? You realize you have my Fubo login, correct? How many users do you get? Just one? Budget I wanted you to do was, if y'all were digging your stuff out, and then do another one if you didn't have to dig yourself out. And the one that you're not having to dig yourself out on, put a plan on there of paying us back. Not the income tax money, the other money. Whoa, what is that smell?
My food?
That stinks.
What was that?
That in your hands. I'm trying to. Welcome to adulthood. Welcome to it. Yes. Yes. Now, well, no, that's what I want you to do. Now, the for the truck and the repairs and all that shit, it went up $75. Because I forgot, me and Dylan already talked about it, but I forgot to order that DOD delete plugin. And so I ordered it yesterday. It's sitting over at Elizabeth's, unless he wouldn't got it. make two budgets on how you're going to dig yourself out, and another budget on I dug you out, but you have to pay it back. Well, okay. Okay. What?
We got 3 outfits for $1.99 each. They were on clearance.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty dry up here. Big Hat said a while ago. And he said, no wonder there's so many fires in the Pacific Northwest. It was very dry there. That's funny. That is funny, Big Hat. I like that. Oh, Noble Nation. We went to the eye doctor yesterday. And we opted to not buy glasses because, first of all, Steven, when they did the eye test, nothing was clear. He couldn't see. It was all distorted and blurry and double. The guy's like, well, that's as good as it's going to get because Steven has cataracts, the start of cataracts. So when we went to talk to them about the glasses, they're like, well, if because we have to see an optometrist or ophthalmologist. Anyways, we have to go see ophthalmologist because he couldn't even tell me what was wrong with my eye. He said it wasn't the lens on my right eye, but the back side of my eyeball is cloudy, so he couldn't see real well into my eye to see what it was. He said the lens looked okay, but it was really cloudy. I was like, yeah, I know, that's how I see out of that eye, is very cloudy. So we were referred to see ophthalmologists, so we opted to not do the glasses because they said if you have to have surgery, your prescription will change anyways. So we don't want to have to see an ophthalmologist after getting a brand new prescription and then turn around and have to get another brand new prescription. So I have to start looking tomorrow since it's Sunday. I have to call my insurance to find out who is in network with my insurance. And Stevens, I could probably find him one on his app because he's got an app for his insurance. They'll actually give you specialists' names and shit in your location. So, but no, we don't have new glasses. Yeah, I have to show you the man behind the wheel.
What?
Ava wants to see the man behind the wheel. He's not ever seen the man behind the wheel. So, there's the man behind the wheel.
Hello, America.
How the hell are you? But yeah, there he is. Go back in. Anyways, there he is. That makes sense. Yes, Frank. So, needless to say, Tracy had both eyes with cataracts. Has progressed fast. Surgery did him wonders. He can see way better. That's good. He's a handsome man. I agree, Abel. That's what happened with my after the sun. What, the cloudy vision? I have worn glasses for probably the last 15, 20 years. I used to wear just the readers from like Walmart or something, pharmacy area. I'd only wear them when I needed to read something. But I guess back in about 2000 and, hell, I don't know, Yeah, hairy chest, it's funny. Hello again, Max. says, oh, that's just gross. What do lesbians do when they're on their monthlies? Finger paint. That's freaking gross. Oh. Starts some black spots. Keep the light turned off sometimes, not all the time, sometimes. Yep. Pawna is going all dark. Oh. That was definitely a putty cat joke, Pawna. What did Captain Spot find? What did Captain Scott find when he went to look for Captain Kirk in the toilet? The captain's log. Jeez. You guys are bad with y'all's jokes today. Golly. 'Minded telling these dirty jokes on this family-friendly channel. Shame, shame, shame. Big Toe says it's still family-friendly, a dysfunctional family. I think it's good to get people laughing. I'm not saying all of them were funny, but that one was funny. Yeah. Did you hear they're coming out with a new erectile medication? It's called moxifloxacin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we all need to go to the river. That's true, Nation.
They also come out with a lesbian depression pill. It's called tricoxagen.
Frank says it's not family friendly when putty cats are around. That's for sure. Hell, Dewana's on the bandwagon this morning too. She heard that one too, big brother. exclamation says, can you repeat that, Stephen?
Depression pill for lesbians. Tricoxidin. What are you doing over
I
there?
keep hitting it with my hands. Sorry.
Maybe those are you.
No, I got what I wanted out of it.
Is everything coming out of the bank that's coming out of the bank?
I have no idea if all of the Amazon stuff's out, so no, I have no idea. Abel says, goodbye everyone. Thank you for letting me come into your chat. It was so nice to talk to all of you. Have a great Sunday till next time. Abel, come back anytime, sweetie.
You better hit that like and subscribe.
Hello, Hassan. How are you? He said, hey, Steve and Melissa. Sorry I've been gone so long, but how are you both doing? Missed you guys a lot. Well, we've missed you too, honey.
Who was that?
Hassan.
What'd you heat up?
The rest of my potato and the rest of my crab stuffed mushrooms that I had.
Oh, that's what it was. I smelled the crab. Because it did not smell good. Yes.
Just been working and adulting
Do
pretty
what?
much. Looking forward to a camping trip coming up. That's
Do what?
cool.
Yes. It's Sunday at 11:30. Why is she not at church? Why? Okay, so why did they leave the house in Alba?
Hey, Anderson. Welcome in, honey. Well, we all have to adult sometimes, Hassan. There's crop. I mean, look right over here. There's crops over there. They've got crops and stuff up here.
they just letting the house go back, or are they trying to sell it? So did they make any money off the sale of the house? How they're paying to build a new house.
Thank you guys for all the gifts.
Okay, so you think you can swing $50 a week? Okay. You know, I can tell because that is too sophisticated for you. Yeah. I don't care, like I've told you before, I don't care if you stab your finger and write in blood on the wall in a weekly budget. I don't care how you do it. You can write it in disappearing ink. You can write it in glow in the dark ink. I don't care what you do as long as you follow it. Because I don't know any other way I can say it to you. I mean, I've said it, I've said it in slang, I've said it in English, I've said it in Texan. I guess if I need to, I can get on, translate Baba and send it to you in 37 different languages. But I don't care what you do as long as you stick to the budget. That's what I'm trying to teach you. Now, when you give Sissy my $50 a week, it is to be a $50 bill, not two 20s and a 10.
No.
Okay,
She's going to send it to us Facebook page.
Okay, you're going to Facebook it to Mom, is what you're going to do.
That way I know it's been paid.
You're going to Facebook it to Mom, because between your payment and Devon's payment and everybody else that's making payments to us, put all together and pull the money. Have you told Dylan?
She needs to, because she's fixing to be without bills.
Well, technically you didn't ask. Listen to me. This is the last time. I will let you get evicted. I'm just being brutally honest with you. There is no sense of blowing smoke up anybody's ass. I will let you get evicted. And I will let y'all fall. And I will let y'all hit rock bottom. I cannot keep doing this.
I do not see your...
I'm not trying to be mean.
No, I do not see your member-only badge formation.
I'm trying to... Well, we extended our get out of the truck date because everybody and their mother's uncle owes us money. I know. Well, we bought Sissy a car. We helped Matthew. We've helped y'all.
Couple other people.
We helped Devon buy a car. Devon is Aunt Dolores' granddaughter. She had a car wreck, needed a car to get back and forth to work. She has a job, so we helped her. Yeah, she's fine. But we helped her get a car so she could keep her.
The blue
Out
badge
of all
is
the people that owe us money, she's the one that we don't have to worry about paying us. Because Aunt Dolores would just flat kick her in the ass.
And she's not missed a payment in 4 months. Yeah, that's a moderator badge. No, I don't see the member only.
Okay. Anyway, so we are still working some of it out with income tax. Right? Okay. So
That's just on this recent that she's fixing to get.
do what?
That weekly is for the recent that she's
Right.
fixing to get.
So when Sissy gets home, I'll have her bring you money.
Dylan can work some of it off too if he wants to, but
Yes.
I expect to see it.
If you have to pay off debt with this next tax return, I'm going to drive this Peterbilt up your ass. I swear to God. You know that was my mother's name, right? Okay. I know what you're saying.
We want to see the payoff for the electric.
Okay, Mom wants to
The
see the
payoff for that
receipts
loan.
for you getting everything caught up. And if y'all get another payday loan, I swear to God, if y'all need a payday loan, you call me, because I can be a loan shark just like they are. I'll loan you
Well, let me
$1,000
charge you the damn
and you
interest
pay
if
me
you want.
$100 a month for the next 3 years. How about that?
Kids. Making me so dumb sometimes.
anything to
They
help
get you in trouble.
They get you in trouble, and they make the person making you the loan rich. Is what they do. So, I mean, I don't mind loaning y'all money. After all this is done, if y'all need money, I'll loan it to you. I'll do it exactly like they do. I'll loan you $1,000. You have to pay back $100 a month for the next 3 years.
So you're paying
Triple
$3,000.
what you borrow. Do y'all know how much money I've made if I'd have charged y'all interest on everything I've done? Exactly.
We could be out of the truck now.
So between you and Sissy and Matthew and Devon and another person that we helped, it's like $30,000
like
that I have out there floating around that I know I'll get eventually. That is why we can't get out of the truck right now.
Or in October.
So you're not the biggest one, but you're not my biggest client, but you are my
Most frequent.
Yes, you're the most consistent. I got to give you that. That's the only thing you're consistent on.
Yeah, well, it's nice to title loads on my pickup. You know how many times I paid off my damn pickup trucks?
Yeah. Now y'all got mad. Y'all got mad last income tax. Yeah, y'all got mad. Who put y'all in that
I'm going to
situation?
add that 3 to their total.
Okay.
I'm going to add the 3 to their total.
Hang on.
I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm trying to get her to shut up.
I'm going to add that 3 to their total, and as they pay us, I'll just take the payments off of it.
Okay, Mom said she's going to add the 3 to your total. And as you pay the payments every week, she's going to subtract it so we keep track of it. And after the truck is done, we will
If they want to keep making
figure
monthly
out
payments,
the income tax. Okay? Because I don't know if it's going to cost, $100 or $2,000 or $3,000 to fix the truck. I don't know. I don't know what it needs, and neither does Dylan. And I'm not there. That's why I sent it to this guy, because that's all he works on is that motor. Well, I want it done. The only thing Dylan's going to have to do, the only thing Dylan's going to have to do is take it to work and recharge the AC. That's the only thing Dylan's going to have to do.
with our pickup,
It should be $50. No. So, money motivates a lot of people. You didn't do shit. You typed shit into chat. And I bet you didn't even type it into chat GPT. You probably turned on the microphone and started
Dylan?
typing.
she told
Or
Dylan.
talking. Yeah. I understand why you use ChatGPT, because you were homeschooled and you don't know math. I get it. But you need to learn basic mathematical skills if you're going to handle the money and do the weekly budgets. Just saying. paycheck is not a bunch of money. I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna
And make sure everything else is crossed out.
No, I'm gonna send you something.
Hey.
Hold on. What?
No personal information.
What?
No personal information.
Oh, there's not. Let's see. Share. Open that link. Look at year to date.
YTD.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm not complaining about it. I gotta make this much with everybody that owes me money. Well, there's no sense of feeling bad. My whole goal is to teach y'all how to live within your means.
And y'all just ain't got it.
And y'all just hadn't figured it out yet. But I will be honest, until my mother died, we didn't have it figured out. When my mother died, I had nobody I could call. There was nobody because me and my mother traded money back and forth. It may be 20 bucks here and, 100 bucks there. It wasn't much. But we traded money back.
Not when Mom died. When Mom died, we had been paying her rent.
When Mom died, I'd been paying her rent for 3 months. And then Chuck's like, hey, you owe me money. He's like, no, hell I do. I was like, who do you think's been paying your rent while Mom's been in that hospital?
2 miles. Take exit 88
no, I don't owe you shit.
onto Gibbon Road.
But when my mother died, I had nobody I could fall back on. Now, we could have gone to David and Keeson. But that would be, no.
Dad would never done that.
That's absolutely not. Well, you almost figured it out last March. Well, I'm just saying. Because, no offense to Mom, if I go, the money goes with me. Because she can't make this kind of money. It's not that I'm taking the money with me, but the money, the paycheck stopped. So, y'all got to figure it out. I'm rooting for you. Just freaking get your head out of your ass and quit buying stupid shit.
I can see now why she's missed appointments and stuff to
In
have
half
her
a mile,
emails up
take
for.
the first exit on the right onto Gibbon Road.
Doing that now. And he has no idea what you're talking about.
You won't have to tell him.
You want me to call him?
Reduced ahead.
He won't follow you.
I don't mind calling me. What's he gonna do? Get mad at me? I'm his dad. I brought him in this world. I'll take him out.
I do believe I brought him in this world. You didn't.
Hey, I was there.
You were there, but you didn't bring him in. I brought him in.
I'll calling. I don't
You
care.
might have,
Or we can have Mom calling.
you might have contributed, but
But that's
I'll
let
call
me
him.
do it. Just,
I ain't got no
I'll have Mom
problem
call
with
him. Okay. So you're gonna call him right now. All right. Make sure you tell
Where's
him.
he at?
He's at home. Make sure you tell him
How
she
is she
didn't
talking and him not know it?
ask. He's in the kitchen and she's somewhere else. I don't know.
Hello, Virgie. Welcome in.
I gotta slow
Hey.
my ass down.
You got a minute to talk? That's not bad. Where are you at right now? You're in your bedroom slash living room? Where's your wife at? Okay, look at her face. And remember, you love that face, right? Right? You love her?
She's been cheating on you.
She did not ask for a dime, Dylan. And that's why I'm telling you, look at your wife. And remember, you love her. Because she didn't ask us for nothing. We informed her that we are, for the very last time,
Gonna bail y'all out.
gonna bail y'all out. We're gonna give you enough money to pay all your back bills and shit. We had her do a budget where she figured out what y'all are gonna do to pay it back. So we're gonna have Elizabeth bring y'all some money this afternoon. Dad told her I wanted receipts of all that shit paid off, the loan, the electric, everything was past due, everything to get it back to zero balance. Y'all are gonna pay us $50 a week. It's gonna take you 14 months to pay $50 a week. But we're gonna have Elizabeth bring you $3,000 to pay off your stuff. She didn't ask us for a dime, so you can't get mad at her. If you want to get mad at somebody, you can get mad at me, because I was talking to her yesterday when we were talking, and she mentioned something, and I told Dad, I said, we just need to fix this again, but we got to figure
But I
out
will
a way.
let you get evicted next time.
We got to figure out a way. She's got to figure out a way that she can pay us, but we got to fix this. But she didn't ask us for a dime, so you can't get mad at her. So I'm just letting you know, the cat is out of the bag now. You know that we're going to have Elizabeth bring y'all some money so that y'all can pay off some stuff.
Stay off the tool trucks for a while.
Dad said to stay off your tool trucks for a little while. Are you there? Did you hang up on me? Or? Okay, so what's up? Hello, thoughts to Dylan. I got it.
Okay.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right
Hello?
onto Yakutat Road.
Are you mad? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm not going to let you decline it. That's for sure. I like that picture.
What picture? Which one? Because I only got one.
That's the picture I got. Dylan sitting on the bed with his hand on his face. Yes, she took a picture and sent it to me. Ha ha. Anyways, tell her she ain't got no reason to be scared. You're not mad. If you are mad, you're not mad at her, so. Dylan.
I'm not charging y'all interest.
Okay, Dad said, and again, we know nobody asked for it, but Dad said this is the last time he will let you get evicted next time. So I want the water bill caught up, I want the electric bill caught up, I want that loan paid off. And so help me God, Dylan Keith, if you get another damn loan,
That's a no-no.
I promise you, I will figure out a way to whoop your butt.
If they need a loan, they can come to me for a loan, and
That's it.
I
He'll
will
be
rape
more than
them just like they
happy.
get raped on all the other ones.
That's it. He'll be more than happy to loan you what you want to borrow, and then you can just make him, triple the payments. Pay
Just
back
like he's
triple the
doing
money. Since that's what you're doing now. He'll loan you $1,000, and you can pay him back
$100 a month.
$100
for
a month for 3 years. So that's what you want to do. I'm more than happy to do that. Huh? Hey, that should alleviate some stress on you guys right now, correct? I said that should alleviate some stress on you guys right now, right? Why? Ain't nothing else to stress about. This is a different situation. That's a different situation. This isn't going to be added to
The income tax.
so you can't be stressed out about that.
Hey,
So, there ain't nothing to stress out. It's a $50 a week
go in the
payment.
bathroom or something, or go outside for a second.
It's a $50 a week payment. That's it. That's less than what y'all are paying on anything else weekly, as far as loan payments and
Okay,
shit.
I want
It's
you to
way less than what you can figure
$50
out.
a week,
An
extra 50 a week.
So
Okay,
there's nothing left to stress out about. This
correct.
should alleviate some of
You
the
can find $50 a week.
this
Hide
should
it.
alleviate
Okay.
some of your
And once a month,
stress.
you give it to Dylan, and you tell him, get on Marketplace and find a tool you need
You know what I mean?
and buy it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
And if you do that, then eventually, I told him to stay off the tool truck.
I like pie.
So once he
Remember?
gets
I like
the
pie.
Matco
That's all you
and
need.
Tool got paid off,
like
if y'all
pie.
do that, he'll be able to build his tool collection for a
So-
reasonable price instead of the overinflated prices that Matco
Anyways, that should alleviate some
Okay.
stress.
Just tell him, hey, we
There's
have
no reason
extra.
about stressing
I actually
over
budgeted
January,
for
February,
this,
or March.
so find you whatever
So-
tools you need next.
You can
Go
stress
get it.
about that in January, February,
It
or
doesn't
March.
matter if it's
Right now, there
Marketplace
shouldn't be any
or a
stress.
pawn shop or eBay
Okay?
or
So-
Amazon.
But that should fix whatever's
But
ailing you right now.
That is a
Y'all can hang out.
no. He's fine.
Practice making babies, but don't make no babies.
So, but he's got to build a tool
Something.
collection. You saw my tool collection, so he's got to build that. And hopefully, with this truck getting fixed, he, because I know Terry will let him do
Stress
some
out.
stuff, but won't let him do.
The truck will
what he
be
wants to do.
hopefully ready here in the next
So,
week or so.
He needs to be able to
And
recycle.
did you go get that part from Sissy's?
So that's one reason
Okay, well, you need it. I don't know if y'all are expecting any
I want to
rain or
get that
anything,
truck
but
done now
whatever's over
versus
there, if
wait
you have
until I
to
get
my
home.
truck,
Because, hey, when I get home
if
from
any of that shit will fit in
Labor
the
Day, I don't want to
trucks,
spend the week working
go
on that
in my
truck.
I don't care.
And if it's a computer
Okay.
issue like I think it is, I don't have the stuff to do it anyway. So, but hide $50 a week and then let him, tell him to make a list of tools he needs. And you find it, he finds it, whatever. and do it that way.
When are y'all doing the birthday
Okay.
party?
Okay. All right.
So next week, Saturday.
Is he better now?
No, he's still stressing. I said, why? He said, because I already owe y'all $7,300. I said, there's no sense in stressing over January, February, or March. That's not here yet. I said, stress over that in January, February, or March. Right now, there should be no stress.
He should be happy that I have it to do it.
I don't think that it's that he's not happy. He just sees it as more money he owes us. But at least, you owe it to us and not people who can take your home or your cars or your valuables or, stuff like that. We're not going to take that shit away from you.
Oregon.
Bill's like, where's all the green grass?
It's over there to the right. That ain't
I
grass
do
though.
too, Melissa, and I'm here to help them and navigate where things went south so it's not repeated. That's all we're trying to do. Some parents can help, but some parents also cannot. It depends on what kind of parents you had that raised you up.
We tried to be the best parents we could be.
As far back as I can remember, my parents, my grandparents, everybody would help everybody.
Yep.
But like you were saying a while ago, it used to be where the men would go out and work and the women stayed home. You can't live in today's world without at least 2 incomes in damn near every household.
Unless you make a crap ton of money.
Yeah, it is almost impossible to survive on 1 income in a household these days. Where is all the green grass, Bill? Hiding.
There's the Columbia River.
Hiding. I say go give him a hug and reassure him everything will be fine. Your hitch will be delivered around August 17th, not October, August.
That's fine as long as it's there before I get home.
Yeah. Okay, you said we were stopping in what?
21 miles.
For fuel.
Yes.
Entering Oregon.
Lots of movement down there.
Look at the little marina.
I see it. See, you can actually see movement in the marina. You can see the flow.
That's from the boat. That's from that boat right there.
Oh, I see the
motored
boat
in.
now. I didn't
Yeah,
see
he
it.
just motored in.
I didn't see the boat. Welcome to Oregon. Didn't you say we don't have an Oregon permit?
We got Oregon right there. We don't have Utah.
Oh, we don't have Utah. That's right. Close it.
Close it! Close it, close it. Way station, close it. We get.
She says I'm too scared. He doesn't like me very much right now. I can tell. I'm going to give him some space.
No.
No.
Not how you do that.
Go give him a hug.
Now.
Now.
I've been that broke. I know what it's like.
shenanigans, Deborah says.
Yeah.
Well, Nathan says, did anyone holler duck when y'all went on that bridge?
She keeps riding and it fix the problems, then fix it. I'm hungry.
Gosh darn, it's about to storm here. My dad is almost 92 and he helps me in any way he could still if I asked. See, the thing, if I was 95 and my kids still needed help, if I could, I would do it then too. I can almost be willing to bet though, at 95, they're going to be fighting over who's going to be helping me. So,
yeah, I'll be dead and gone by now.
I doubt it.
The man always dies first.
That's bullshit. That is not true.
Okay, 75% of the time the man dies first.
That's because men are stupid.
No, I think it's because men work more and they wear down their bodies more. I don't know why it
I'm
is,
just kidding.
but it just seems like men die first.
Keep an eye on the sky.
There's not a cloud in the sky out here.
She says it's here. Winds, rain, dark clouds. Well, be careful. It should cool your house down a little bit since, you know, your AC went out.
Does
You're
she
running
know
all your
that we postponed?
fans and stuff. Oh, Frank says it's only supposed to last about 6 hours. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you,
Thank you.
baby cakes. I'd almost be willing to tell Dylan that I will pay him his weekly wage for a couple of weeks for him to just go find another job now. But I don't know how long it would take to find that other job now.
I'd be willing to do that. I'd be willing to call him and ask him if he wants to do that.
I wouldn't work for somebody like that. I mean, you got to do what you got to do to make your bills.
I got to
But
call him.
that guy,
How much does he make? $1,000 a week?
oh, he makes about $900 a week. turned it up, jackass.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I'm not deaf. What'd you say?
Alright, honey, be careful. Hey, I have a question for you.
How long do you think it'd take to find that job?
How long do you think it would take you to find another job?
If you were doing it full
If you were doing it full time looking for another job? A week or two? What was your paycheck amount this week? How much did you get paid this week? Huh? I need to know your last two paycheck amounts. How much were they? Right down to the cents if y'all know. Huh?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, what was last week's? So $873.50 is the average for the last two paychecks. 9? Yes or no?
whatever.
Okay, I have a question.
And put Savannah on the phone too.
You might want to put your wife on the phone too.
Put y'all on
so
speaker.
or something.
Merge it in a three-way call.
Merge it in a three-way call. Okay. Dad and I were to pay you. What did I just say your average was? Dad and I are to pay you $900 this week and next week for you to find, well, this week and maybe next week. However long it takes you to find a job.
However long it takes you to
However
get
long
a
it
check
takes you to find another job
and get a check.
and get a paycheck. Would you do that? If we paid you $900 to find you another job?
That way you don't go without a paycheck.
No way you don't go without a paycheck. And again, we can figure out later on how you pay it back,
It's not that big of a deal right now.
or we'll just make you pay that, actually make you work that off with the bus and shit.
I'm fine with that.
We can make you work that off with the bus and the boat. That way you can go ahead, you can go get your toolbox, you can get all your shit, get it home, and then full time hit the pavement, look for a job. If it takes you a week or two until you get your first paycheck from wherever.
Excuse me.
No? Okay. Now why? He said he'd want to put a 2-week notice in because I wouldn't screw him over. Okay? So put a 2-week notice in. Put your 2-week notice in. Because you're not going to be able to find a job while you're working. Put your 2-week notice in. Tell him whatever day is your last day. And then Dad and I will pay you your $900 a week until you find a job and get a paycheck.
And that's between us.
And that's between us. You don't say this to anybody else.
Not even your sister.
Not even your sister. But that way you have your 2-week notice put in, then you hit your last day of work, you take the weekend off, and then Monday you start looking for another job while Dad and I are paying you to do that.
And he can work that off with the bus.
And you can work that off with the bus or the boat, or if y'all want to make payments or whatever. That way you've put your 2-week notice in so you're not screwing him. Would you reconsider it and did? But you don't have to tell me right now. You can talk to Savannah about it and call me back later. You don't have to decide right now on the phone. I'm just putting that option out there for you if you want to do that. If you'd like to talk it over and see, what maybe your long term would be better. What?
You fix to have a climb. You need to make sure you have done.
Really?
Cabbage.
Oh.
I forgot about cabbage going this way.
You got enough fuel?
Oh, we're gonna hit cabbage before, or we're gonna hit fuel before
Oh,
cabbage.
okay. As long as we're hitting fuel before cabbage, I don't care. But you want to talk it over? Call me back. Whatever you want to do.
We're trying to help them better themselves.
Yeah, we're just trying to help you guys better yourself and
I've been in that
find you
situation.
a better paying job. Something that more stable, more you don't have to go to work stressed out. Am I going to get fired today or whatever? You know what I mean? So, y'all want to talk it over? Call me back. That's fine. Okay? That option's there if you need it. Because I know you really can't talk about it with each other with me on the phone. So, y'all do whatever you think you need to do. Just no fighting. There's nothing to be fighting about. Okay? No arguing. Just calmly discussing. But I love y'all. Call me back. Bye, baby. He said no. Ellis or whatever the guy's name is, the only one that had effed him, and he would really want to put a 2-week notice in. Okay, well, put your 2-week notice in. You can't find a job while you're working.
That guy's just unreasonable.
He's unrealistic.
Yeah.
For a small town shop to bring 80 grand in a week between 2 mechanics,
Yeah.
he's stupid. Oh, he says, I've got some laundry to do, got y'all on still, but in and out of chat. You're fine, All Nation. Frank says that the storms, he said, where's it at? It's only supposed to last 6 hours, the storms, but also have clear blue skies here in the state of Kentucky. It says thunderstorms for me as well, but it's not doing anything, maybe tonight. I don't know, honey. I don't know anything about Kentucky's weather right now. But yeah, it's 873.50.
Dylan told me, he's like, I'd make more money at Love's.
He was, and Savannah said that yesterday.
I said, you can go back to Love's. He's like, not under that idiot.
And he wasn't doing the deep motor shit to get there.
In 2 miles, take exit 188 on the right, onto U206. South
trying to cut
Highway
the
toward
packets I'm
Echo.
sending you.
I will. That's why I wanted it on Facebook.
We can deliver.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right onto Umatilla Stanfield Highway.
What do you know?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't check.
Really?
I didn't check. Swear to God.
I figured that's
looked
why
down at
you
my
picked
fuel.
this one.
No, I looked down at my fuel gauge and I was like, okay, next pilot, here we go.
Turn at the first lift onto Umatilla Stanfield Highway.
Going to get a mocha. I hope. You're good this way.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna have you give me something to eat.
I figured you would.
I just want a McChicken.
You don't want the meal?
No, I want the fries,
Okay.
but I don't want a mocha.
I'm going to tell them unsalted. That way they're fresh.
That's fine as long as you put salt on
I
it.
got salt in the truck. And I can get
And
salt
you tell them
packets.
unsalted and ask for salt.
I can just grab the salt packets.
Where
But
is the...
probably down there. At that
Gotta be.
entrance.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I think it's here.
It's gotta be.
Hey, there's a school bus in there. I synced it. I synced it. I synced it.
Pull up all the way.
You got plenty of room. It's a wide enough spot. Chrome truck wash and repair. Y'all spelled chrome wrong.
They got a truck wash here and a truck wash there.
Yeah. I bet they do a better job than the Beacon.
I bet you they do too.
Your destination is on the left.
Dead ahead.
Excuse me, Jesus.
I switched them over to my internet, so.
And of course, well, is he just now starting to pump?
Just now.
Yep.
You've probably got
Oh, he's
time
getting deaf. Okay.
So you've probably got time to go and use the bathroom.
You want to keep that for anything?
No idea. So for now, maybe. Because I don't know.
Those
Keep it
make
for
good.
something.
Those make. That's what I have in the shop for screws and stuff. Is that exact style?
Mm. I'm tired. I need a nap now. Well, Nation says, I heard that 2 rooms away, Stephen Loud and Proud belch.
Oh, sorry.
You said excuse me.
It's the water.
But he's doing laundry, so he
Yeah.
wasn't sitting next to his phone.
It's the water. Water does that to me. I don't know why, but it does.
I need a tinkle.
I gotta do more tinkle.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. I've got pressure like you don't believe. I know we're off like a herd of turtles, but my turtle's peeking.
Oh my gosh.
This herd of turtles gonna come out like jackrabbits. Come on, dude! If you're going in, take the key. Because you'll probably be back out before I am. Actually, I'll just kill it while you have a key. Y'all hang tight. We'll be back.
Well, I changed all over, so if it switches, if it switches again, I will fix it when I get back out. Just hang out, keep chatting. You should be fine. Damn, my back's... Chicken, easy lettuce or no lettuce?
No lettuce.
turn. I just need to pee.
Well, it's Porta Johns.
I know. I put about 12 packets of sugar in there. A lot of sugar sitting on the bottom. Tried to stir it up. You want a butter knife or something to stir it better? I tried. It's hard to dissolve sugar in cold tea.
You got a tornado going.
I know. Okay, I gotta grab some salt.
Yes, please.
Were they hot?
Barely.
Are you serious?
Thank you. Come sit down so we can go.
I'm working on it. I have to get in the thing and get the salt. Shoot. Oh, my face. Damn.
What?
It's hot.
Oh, stop.
When you feel like your head is on fire, then you can tell me to stop.
Stop. Stop your belly aching.
Can you please move that over to your door, please? Thank you. Alright. Chats. Hello, Moon. How are you doing today? Frank is back. Says, I grabbed me something to eat out of the kitchen. Mike says, where are y'all? We are in Stanfield, Oregon. Heading to Salt Lake City, Utah. That tastes almost like a old-fashioned ultimate cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. I got it with no onion.
Their quarters are good.
No onion, no pickle, light ketchup, and it tastes really good.
Their quarters are good.
They don't have those in a meal,
I know.
so I had to get a meal on mine with the sweet tea. The kiosk wouldn't let me order a mocha frappe. Said they were out of stock. So after I got done ordering, I sat down for a minute. I was like, I'm going to ask that. Lady behind the counter said, yeah, we have them. I was like, good, because the kiosk said y'all were out. I said, and I would like one, please.
terrible.
What?
Your Dr. Pepper.
I know it, but better than nothing, I guess.
Not by much. Good God.
I got a quarter pound.
Look
a
at the
double
line
quarter.
for fuel to get in.
I got a double quarter. I haven't had a double quarter in ages. But that's all I got to eat, so I didn't want fries and all that other stuff too. Are the fries okay?
They're all right.
Oh, look at the horses. Aw. I guess because they're washing the trailer. Steven got a
Turn at the
chicken.
first right onto Umatilla Stanfield Highway.
I got it with easy ketchup with regular mustard. No onion and no pickle. And I got the no onion because the onion has been killing my stomach lately. Making me feel like I'm fuller than I am because it bloats me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm over the onion. As much as I like the taste of an onion. Man, you walk in that store and you can get hogs in the paint. Wow.
Are they doing a remodel on the McDonald's too?
No. But the AC ain't working over there, so they have one of those great big things with the big yellow
Yeah.
thing. It wasn't hot over there. But the bathrooms, those trailer bathrooms weren't very cool.
Turn
No.
at the first left onto I-84 toward
In fact, I
Pawna.
sat down and I heard people in the other one cleaning. And I was like, help! Turn the air conditioner on! I'm sweating through my butt crack!
Oh my gosh.
They both started laughing.
Yeah, I've got some. I've got Pepsi, I've got Phazon for gas, I've got Famotidine, which is like a off-brand, not Pepsi, but one of the other ones, because sometimes Pepsi helps, but then sometimes Tagamet helps, and it's like you switch them back and forth and it works. That was pretty.
Yep.
I could never eat a quarter pounder. It's way too much burger for me. Let's see if I get
Who
those.
said that?
Mike Murphy. If I get a double quarter pounder, I don't get fries. If I get like just the double cheeseburger, I'll get fries, but I won't eat them all. But I'm more into the burger than I am the fries right now because I wanted actual food, not French fries. But I'm full and my double quarter ain't even done. The last couple bites?
Nope, you put 2 pieces of cheese on it. That's too much cheese for me.
I don't taste that much cheese.
Baby, don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
What?
I missed that load.
Oh, airplane.
There was a plane and a helicopter. Yeah, the Pepsi helps me with the acid reflux. Phazon helps me with the gas, the bloat. If I eat any kind of like broccoli or cauliflower or onion or any of that that causes gas, I usually have to take a phase on, because if I don't, Steven pays the price and then I get yelled at.
That shit is not great.
You got grease on your arm. Don't want that with that new cow.
I don't know.
That's right, Mike.
had them both.
No, I'm saying you. I think you would have liked if. I think we both would have enjoyed being able to hang out with them. Kind of like Grandma Jan. I picture her
I'm
mom.
still aggravated that I didn't even know Grandma June existed for 15 years.
You're hilarious.
I had no clue.
You're hilarious.
I never drink your mocha. Since you didn't get me one.
You said you didn't want one.
You never listened to that.
You said you wanted a sweet tea. You didn't want a mocha.
That's not a bad mocha.
Yeah. You have to be a jackass, don't you? That is uncalled for.
I gave it back to you. What did I do? I don't know why you're so mad at me all the time. But these YouTube people know that I'm the angel and you're the devil.
Hey, Ginger, welcome in.
You
honey.
gotta just be mad at me all the time. I
How
don't
long
understand.
is the drive today?
That's all day.
It's an all-day drive. We're going to Salt Lake City, Utah, and we are currently in Pendleton, Oregon. We left from basically Tacoma, Washington this morning, or Olympia, Washington, excuse me.
him.
Looks like something's on fire.
like we've had like 6 penalties. Seahawks has had 1, and not to sound broken, but I guess the Seahawks being the Super Bowl champions last year, they're letting them get away with everything, and they're calling absolutely everything they can possibly call against Dallas.
Yeah.
I mean, the stuff they're calling against Seahawks are, little 5-yard penalties, but yeah, they're calling 15 and personal foul penalties against us.
Okay.
Dead man pass.
Josh, honey, we're in Oregon now, and yes, we're headed to Utah. Why? Pretty petty if I put a hole in the liner of the pool. It already has a hole in the bottom. So I'm going to do liner. Buy a new liner.
What?
Deborah said, would it be petty if I put a little hole in the liner of the pool? It already has a hole in the bottom because I want a new liner. Just buy a new liner.
It's your pool. Do what the hell you want to.
Yeah. He keeps patching it and it's not holding. Oh yeah.
How much is a new liner? Is it above ground pool or in ground pool?
Board Nugget says this.
Huh?
Board Nugget said this. This what, Nugget? Much love from Ukraine. Well, thank you.
Downy.
She says above ground.
How much is a new liner?
You have to sit in the truck every day. Yes, we sit in the truck every day, all day. Stop.
I don't want to stop. I'm trying to massage your pillows.
They don't need massage. Thank you. That is terrible.
It is terrible. You need to call your daughter.
I can just text
Huh?
her. I can just text her. Yeah, we'll have a live stream on tomorrow too. Thank you for subscribing.
Hold on. Let me trust but verify. I trust but verify. They call me Ronnie Reagan Jr. Oh.
Thank you for the subscribes. Appreciate it. She says it's not worth the electricity for the pump, the chemicals to maintain it. Hello, Karen. How are you? Welcome in.
Oh, hell, were you a good Karen or a bad Karen? all exist. I think it might be time for another nap. We got time. What do you think? Be a 2-nap day?
Hello, Jason. How are you? Deborah says that sky is beautiful. I'm jealous.
You said what?
That sky is beautiful. I'm jealous. a little while ago. Thought we knew music, then we heard this. Well, now they're listening to Charlie Daniels. This is Charlie Daniels. Johnny.
Yep.
And they're the expression they're doing, because he says, "I told you once, you son of a, I'm the best." They're like, whoa. They need to hear Thomas Mack's prequel to that song, or
because it's so
it's
shallow.
only like this deep.
Yeah. 5 Points Creek.
That's funny. Oh, I had to do on at the kitchen got crazy. I was cooking. Brendan was cooking. I had to make a bottle. Levi decided he was hungry. I guess everybody decided they were hungry all at one time, huh? Rain. Hello, my dear. Hey. Dylan picked it up. It was Dylan's. He got it. Yeah, it was for his truck, the DOD delete. But he went over and got it this morning. We called him and told him to go get it this morning. Because it goes on his pickup. Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
The Grande River.
She's over there looking for that part you had Dylan go pick up. She's like, I need you to get on your handy dandy email there and tell them we didn't get the parts. But
Wow,
yeah,
she could do it.
We had Dylan go pick it up because it was for his truck. So he said there wasn't anything else there. So are you there? Oh.
Doobie.
No, it's fine. Yeah, Dylan picked it up. Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot you get notified when you got something delivered. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that was the only thing that's been delivered today so far. So. Alright. Hello?
Did she take that money over there?
Did you take that money to Dylan yet? She may have to come get it. Okay.
Lazy.
Thank you. I love you. So that's what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The Grande River.
Yeah. That doesn't come back on you, does it? Okay, good. on a Sunday with just you and one other person. That's
Started her
crazy.
yesterday.
That's crazy.
Did she get anything done today?
Okay, so her manager at her store asked her to clock in, and she's like, do that. So he walked her through it. He's like, well, what did you learn yesterday? She said, absolutely nothing. We didn't do anything yesterday. They talked more about guns than they did AutoZone at Foundation's class yesterday. So he did tell her when she was on her way out. He sent the lady that hired her, he sent her a message and said that Foundation's program, Foundation's class, whatever, is a joke because she wasn't ready for anything today. But he told her before she left, he's like, you did really well for just being thrown to the wolves, basically not knowing what to do today. Because it was just the manager and her at the store today, and she said it was slammed busy today. She said she was wrote into the schedule, and people are like, okay, I'm not going to work today, so... Oh, she's taking over the schedule for somebody who wasn't coming back. Okay. But the manager told her that she did really well for just being thrown, whatever was thrown at her today. So. She said some of it was pretty self-explanatory, but some of it, there was a couple things where she was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Look at that parts.
I said that doesn't go against you. She's like, no, not at all. She said that goes against the person training the class.
Was it at her store?
Was it at your store where you had the Foundations thing? Yeah, but several people came to her location for them. It's a new hire thing.
And they didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything.
All that burned.
She said when they got done with the PowerPoint stuff, they were supposed to go to the sales floor and get walk through some stuff, get on the computer, try to look stuff up, stuff like that. They didn't do any of that.
I cannot stand incompetence.
She said they finished the PowerPoint at 2 o'clock. They finished the PowerPoint at 2 o'clock and they literally sat there for 2.5 hours not doing anything. Because he couldn't let them leave before 4:30. So, sat there, instead of going out on the floor and, being shown around or whatever, they didn't do anything.
Incompetence.
Yeah.
That infuriates me faster than anything.
So Noah, I guess her store manager, texted Allie. Okay, Allie is the store manager. Noah is the A manager. He texted Allie and told Allie that Foundations was stupid and completely waste of time because they didn't do anything.
Does she go by Elizabeth or Sissy up there?
Probably Elizabeth. Her name is Elizabeth.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. He said, does she go by Elizabeth up there or Cece? I said, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's her name. Cece is what her brothers called her. Your Granny Tammy actually had a really good friend named Cece. She's the only one I ever knew before you. Anyways. Well, yeah, besides her. But yeah. I can't believe you know that name.
What?
Because I told her, I said, Mom's best friend, her name was Sissy, and she's like, I said, that's the only one I knew besides you. She said, well, yeah, besides Sissy Spacek. I said, yeah, her too. I said, but I didn't even know you knew her name. She said, well, I've heard you say it. She played in the original Carrie, welcome in. We're good. We are in Oregon, guys.
Did she do any looking up, checking people out, or any of that?
Oh yeah, yes. She was telling her that's.
Sissy needs to tell them that I don't got to go home at 2 o'clock. I can stay.
At least you got thrown to the wolves, and you know that's how you learn to swim.
Kiss my ass, Oregon. I'll camp here if I want to.
Yeah. Alright, well. I think Dad's going to take a second nap for the day. So,
Damn right I am.
yeah, his second. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to lay down with me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay, you need to lose your attitude right now, little girl.
Well, I'm on the phone.
I don't
Hold
give a
on.
damn. You can call her later. Get off the phone, Elizabeth.
Anyways, so you ended up getting you 2 pairs of pants. $90. Well, I love you. Call me back. Dad's already in the bed. I love you too, honey.
I don't mess around.
Okay, bye.
Turn the air conditioner up a little bit. It's warm back here.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I guess we'll be back.
We got time to kill.
If we have time to kill, then why did we get up at 4 o'clock this morning? Why would you do that?
Oh, stop it. We're complaining. Ow! That's my wheelie. Quit. It's not a gear shift. Quit grabbing onto it like a handle. It's not a handle.
Not a freaking clue why it's running. It hurts.
Push the buttons back here.
It was already on. I don't know why it didn't work.
I don't even know where it's at. No,
You haven't taken it off?
no,
I've put it back on twice.
I'm not taking it off. You're yelling at me.
I'm taking it off, or I've put it back on twice.
Okay, we have like 4.5 hours we can drive. And it's what, 1:30? Oh my God. What now?
Oh, it's so shit. My back hurts.
Quit saying dirty words. ladybug over here stuck to my window at 60 miles an hour. Right here.
Red or orange?
I can't. You're asking me red or orange?
Yeah, that was a stupid thing to say. My bad.
I don't know.
The orange ones are the African whatever, and they like to bite.
Looks red to me.
But Tin Man, yeah, we're in Oregon, guys.
Look at this.
Toto boy. Yeah.
Walking across the window.
Yeah.
I wish I had feet like that. If it keeps coming, it's not going to be able to withstand the wind. I mean, he's in a little air gap right now. Rangers and A's tied at 2 in the bottom of the third.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw it.
What are you looking at? Oh, I know what you're looking at. Dude Luck in June. He made $19,000 in June on YouTube. In June. Just his side. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how many subscribers they're at and all that bunch of stuff. I would
August, they're already at 14,000 in August.
I would be. Does it show his?
He's on his analytics page showing his analytics.
Yeah. See how many subscribers he has.
He has.
Just click on his channel. No, over to the left. Go out of that. Go over to the left. Click on his picture.
I'm trying.
her channel grows?
On her channel, she's almost to 1.5 million, I think.
1.2 million, 1.3 million, something like that.
They're working on their 2 million right now. Let me see. She is at 1.22 million. The biggest gambling win of my entire life. 2 months ago. Anyways.
I think we'll hit 100,000 by the time the bus is finished. I really do.
Here's to hoping. I just take medication for my back, you guys, so here in about 20 minutes. If I get sleepy, it's because or if I get quiet, it's probably because I'm going to be sleeping in my seat. Oh. just saw the Nats are coming to Texas to play Rangers for free on Tuesday. We just lost
Do what?
3. Victor says the Nats are coming to Texas to play the Rangers for free on Tuesday.
Yep.
He just said they lost the 3 to the Mets. Thank you, Big Tub, for answering. I didn't answer yet, but thank you. Ever driven across the salt flat on I-80?
Yep.
Across the actual flat? time
Salt
we've gone to
Flats are
Salt Lake.
west of Salt Lake on 80.
If you go onto Google, Frank, and you look up Salt Lake City, Utah, and put it on the satellite image,
And then go west.
it will show you, it looks nothing but, it looks white.
It's like a white desert.
It looks like a white desert because it's salt. Salt Lake,
It's where they do the land speed records at because it's perfectly flat.
Salt Lake has so much salt in it that there are no fish that can live in the water.
Just algae.
Just, yeah, there, nothing can live in it.
And you
It's so
float with
salty.
half your body out of the water. And we will not be putting our boat in that lake.
No, we won't. I'd like to get in it just to
No,
see
that's
how
fine.
buoyant
Yeah,
we are.
yeah.
We're gonna feel nasty, but
No, that's what showers.
yeah. Look up salt flats in Utah, and it'll take you right to it. But put it on the satellite image so you can see it. Looks like a white desert.
Salt Flats are a prehistoric lake that dried up.
Pretty much.
That's what they say. I don't know. I wasn't here. For a forklift.
What is the temperature like in Salt Lake City today? 90 degrees and hot.
It's 91 here. It don't feel like 90 in my opinion.
Their humidity is only 20%. 6 mile per hour winds. Tomorrow it's going to be 94.
We'll deliver pretty early, so
I hope so.
are you wanting to shower tonight?
Well, that's why I was trying to see what the temperature was. Who was our starting pitcher today?
But
Or is it a bullpen day?
that was Montgomery. The one that just came back. Bradford, that's it, thank you.
This Silphus, he kind of reminds me of who you said a second ago. Montgomery or... I hate seeing him in another uniform.
Yeah.
did until he grabbed the ball and landed. I'm impressed. I wouldn't have known it. That's crazy. watching a baseball game. So y'all are hearing me talk about it. Excuse me. Are you shopping?
Just seeing what's out there.
What are you shopping for?
I'm just seeing what's
Local?
yeah. There's a sprayer. Oh no. Thought it was a paint sprayer. Oh wow.
But I saw that. If we weren't going with the galvanized look in the bathroom, that'd be perfect sink for the
Yeah, I just don't know if if we had the room for it.
We could cut the barrel. Oh man, he made the catch.
That looks nice.
You know though, because of what we're using in the bathroom for the sink,
We don't know what we're using in the bathroom.
yeah, it's added in our cards. We could get a barrel and cut the barrel so we have where it's not a full
Like open?
circle.
And do shells under it.
No, I'm saying you cut it right down the middle so it will fit up against the wall.
Yeah.
Show you what we have in there for the sink.
Where are we gonna find a wooden barrel?
Find them all over. Materials.
Was it that lantern box thing?
Yeah, this right here. That one.
Okay.
That's what we were going to use. Because it's 12 inches deep and 18 inches wide.
12 inches deep?
12 inches this way.
Oh, okay.
It's probably only about 2 inches actually deep. it as deep wise if it's enough room for a sink.
Before we buy that, I'd like to go to Canada.
I know. Me too.
You never know what you're going to find out there.
I know. Let's see. One pitch, one out. Okay, there it is. So I say it doesn't show us out.
Can you get on the tablet or your phone and go to like Lowe's or Home Depot and see how much a 250 foot roll of 12-2 Romex is? Somebody losing some onions.
How much?
250 foot roll of 12-2 Romex.
Twelve to electrical wire, 250 feet.
Yes.
180 bucks.
They got them on here, new rolls for 130.
179 new. How much are we gonna need?
I have no idea.
And is 14.2 better or 12.2?
12-2. 14-2 is cheaper.
Yeah.
But it really depends on what we're doing. If it's just lights, we can get away with the 14-2. If it's just the LED lights and the ceiling and stuff,
Yeah.
but outlets and I want a heavier wire.
Elizabeth's cat tower. like it because it looks green, but it would match the galvanized really well.
And you would put that on the floor?
Yeah.
That would be alright.
Tribeca Sage Green. That's nice.
Where's it at?
I need to know how much square foot one box would do.
Ask them.
Because the label, they're not showing me the box. Wait. Box label indicates a case of equipped Tribeca Sage Green, measuring 6 by 24.6, which is 2.5 by 10. Coverage is approximately 5.38 square foot per box.
So we'd need 3 boxes, give or take. Will they sell you just
It's
3 boxes?
$50 for the 5. We could run it up the wall a little bit,
Or we could do some trim with
trim
it
in
or
the
something.
shower or something.
Since it, where's it at?
Of course it can.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
That's too far.
As far as that, square house.
Check out the train tunnel.
Yeah. Check out the old one.
Yeah. I'd like to walk through that. I bet you there's bats and all kinds of shit in there.
Probably. Hey, Blythe, how are you? No, this is not AI, honey.
Hey, they got a porta-john behind their workstation. Look,
That's funny.
you gotta go, you gotta go.
This is real. See, I'm a real person. He's a real person. We're real. We're not AI, I promise.
Oh, sorry, I'm stuck.
Phone's hot.
Hey, look, him backing up fast.
Yeah.
Excavator, check that shit out.
Yeah. One way to
That's
get your
cool.
shit moving.
That's cool. I'd love to ride the rails. Front end
One
loader.
box covers approximately 10.75 to 13 square foot. That's all we would need, right? How many square foot is our bathroom going to be?
How big's the bathroom gonna be?
I think it was
6 by
6 by,
4 or 5?
yeah,
That's 30.
6 by 5 is 30.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a heck of a big tile. Well, that's pretty tall.
Well, there's all kinds of shit. They just send it everybody. There was. I wonder if they had a
There's
derailment
job
or
site or
something.
something.
I wonder if they had a lot of derailment or something they're going to work on. weight on them.
Yeah. Now that's 70 miles for that.
Yeah.
CC.
Road closure ahead.
$18.50 square foot. You're out of your freaking mind. I'm gonna have to buy an ugly ass towel.
No, you're not.
If I don't want to spend a fortune on it, yeah, I am.
We don't need but a couple boxes of it. Care if I ever get back, let me root for the home team. If we lose, it's a shame. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Bum, bum.
That's cool looking.
What? Yeah.
That's cool.
We could do something like that.
And our corner's taken. One corner's taken. We might be able to do something with the second.
We might be able to do something like that.
That's cool
Maybe
looking.
not huge like that, but smaller.
That is neat.
I'd love to do something like that.
Road closure ahead.
That is freaking cool. 12 boxes of brown.
Maybe if they would let us buy just a couple boxes, that's fine. I don't want to buy 12 damn boxes.
Well, he's got 12 boxes with $250.
And if you want to do borders or something, it needs to be that thinner stuff, or we got to cut it, which we have a cutter.
Yeah, I really, really like that. Yeah, that green.
Okay, see if they have it at Home Depot.
It was the right size.
Yeah, see if they have it at Home Depot.
Yeah.
Or Lowe's. Whatever.
Tribeca Sage Green. Tribeca Sage Green tile. I want it on the floor, I don't want it on the wall.
We can do both.
Lowe's. See what they have. Three-inch by 12-inch glossy.
That's it.
801 a square foot.
$8 a square foot?
Yes.
$240? Shit. They just hit a home run.
So we could do the green, or we could do the blue. I think green would look better.
Blue. No.
Looks like a swimming pool. The green looks better to me. And I think it would match the galvanized better too.
Yeah.
Because galvanized can patina into that color green. So it kind of fits it. Yeah, they're $48 each box. Each
That
box
was a tip right
covers
over.
each box covers 5.38 square feet. 48 bucks. 5, 10, 15, 20. So we need 6 boxes. 6 times 5 is $300. I'll keep looking on Marketplace.
Look at it, tell you no.
If it's still there when we go home Labor Day, then I'll drive to Corsicana to get it. I
Right.
don't want Elizabeth to
Exactly.
go that far.
No, I'm fine with that.
I don't want to send her that far.
No.
Road closure ahead.
She'd go, though.
I know she will. Unless I find something that I like better. And I know it's going to be slick. I wonder if there's something to put over it. Maybe epoxy over it with the sand. So it will...
I don't know. I would say we need to go to Home Depot and look at it and see how slick it's going to be.
It's
Because
gonna be
if
slick.
it's going to be slick, I don't want it.
It's going to be slick. We get non-slick. Non-slick.
What are we doing, people? Why are we doing 50 miles an hour? What are you thinking? Oh, I saw that word sign. Oh, great. Now you're going to
Changing time zone.
Son of a bitch.
Too, but I don't need that much. 10 boxes. That one's a rock roll. use a rock that I have because that wouldn't be slick.
We need to see if epoxy going over that rock would be slick.
It would be. We don't need to epoxy over, we just need to grout it. I need to get the flattest ones, you know,
Yeah.
so they're all, and I'll have you walk on it barefoot before we affix it or adhere it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Road closure ahead.
But it won't be, it won't
Shouldn't
be
be slippery.
slippery, no. Bad thing about taking my medicine is the dry mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine does
Lord.
that in the morning time. My mouth gets stupid dry.
Is it open or is it
Oh, they ain't open. There ain't no way they're open.
So if that's right, I mean, I don't know if they've got it where you can pull in there or not.
No, they don't.
Nope. Close it.
No, the cops can't even get over there. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I get my ass cracked. I don't go to the mall. If you lose, it's a shame.
Black granite tile.
That might look good.
Road closure ahead.
You ain't going to deliveries either.
Good God, no.
I've got it set 40 miles around
Well,
Mineola, and
Glen Rose is not 40
I guess
miles.
there's just not any tile around Mineola.
Yeah. A whole bunch of Canadian geese down here.
I don't like any of this other than that green. It's the only one I like. There's two different ones that had the same stuff. I was trying to look on Marketplace, but I don't know what to look for.
That's why I'm saying we could probably find that shit at Canton too.
Yeah.
You know? I'm afraid that green would be slicker than dog snot though.
I think it will be. That's cute. Too girly for us, though.
But
Oh, I like it. That bat splash for the bathroom.
yeah.
tile
we ain't doing
runs
carpet at
down.
all. I don't
Put
want to do
rugs
carpet
down in
at
the
all.
bedroom.
Yeah, we can do rugs wherever, but I don't want carpet at all.
Green paint corrugated. I gotta send that to Ball Nation. Forgot his name. When I see it, I'll know it. Nope, that's Mississippi. Logan. Big Toe. That's what I thought. Thought I had him on my. I thought he was in my friends list on Facebook. Well, Nation, if you're on here, I just thought of you when I saw this car. So that's the reason I'm sending it to you. I never question Melissa's choices because I'm one of them. That's funny.
of it?
I believe most of it.
Baby.
Hand me that back scratcher, please.
Where? It's right there.
Oh, I understand. I'm sorry.
over here. I don't need them, baby. I don't need them.
I'm fine.
What?
The bat.
Huh?
The bats. The guy at the bat.
Oh.
And batter. They're in challenge. He didn't touch the bat. He looks like he was surprised that they called him. Stupid. Very stupid. Well, good to see you at work and having a good day. How was your weekend, babe?
what the hell he's swinging at.
No idea.
I don't know what the hell he's swinging at.
miles, keep right onto I-84 toward